Woo. Alright, BRB, BRB. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I guess I could say instead of on break, should be starting soon. BRB, BRB. Well, we made it. We didn't lose points. Oh, we still have to finish the story, too. Oh my god. Alright, be right back. Schedule is for this upcoming week. Pretty sure it should be closing every day except for, I guess, Friday. We're just not going to have a closing framer. Opening Saturday and Sunday, not on next week. And closing Monday, Tuesday. That's not so bad. I think I can. I think that'll be fine. I think I like the Wednesday, Saturday, and the third week, Wednesday and Saturday off. Okay. I just need to make sure that I get as much stuff done. Much of this week's stuff as I can. Oh boy. So much money on art tools and food lately. I don't even remember how to play this game, guys. To be honest, I don't remember. Honkai what? Honkai Impact Third. Audio still going? See, now I have two field break stigmata now. I can find them.
Stigmata upgrade!为所有的美是大家我会战斗下去，直至最后一刻。
Oh, this works too. Huh. Maybe I should just do this instead. I kind of see it now because there's a lot of like time stopping things as part of this. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Ooh, that's a lot of... Hey, Dreadful. Hey, Mercade. What's up? Origin is easier? But how easier? But let's be real. Let's be real. This fight has always been dumb. Because it always comes down to whether or not you can stall the timer while you're waiting for it to phase. This is one of the last ones, and probably the one where they got the bright idea to start doing transition gimmicks for all the triple S fights. Because, like, even with this, like, I still have to catch the timing before she jumps, right? That's such a hard timing to catch. Alright, let's try it. Don't I need the QTE to stall for time? How else am I gonna get How else am I gonna time fracture through that part? Just double combo? P1 has to be really fast.
我会为世界上所有的美好而战。现在是 Kiana 时间，以血还血。化为灰烬。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。出发吧！开始轮到我了，没意见吧？化为灰烬。离那个人远一点。
What is this damage variance?
轮到我了，决战的时刻到了！以此烈火，战无不断。期待已久，我也是。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。开始轮到我了，没意见吧？以血还血。晚宴开始。
Oh. Oh.
轮到我了，决战的时刻到了。预备，点火。
I guess I need to still do the SP follow up.
现在是 Kiana 时间，标准定，以血还血。离那个人远一点。轮到我了，审判的时刻到了。复活，导刃。
I don't have enough SP.
我会为世界上所有的美好而战。现在是 Kiana 时间，不春阳，以血还血。饶恕。轮到我了，决战的时刻到了。以此烈火，战无不断。期待已久，我也是。 表现完美，我了。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
Okay, we'll take the 773.
工作完成了，接下来就是我们两个人的时间了。 我会为世界上所有的美好而战。出发，轮到我了，没意见吧？化为灰烬，从我眼前消失。轮到我了，心炎，拔剑。要与子弹约会吗？
I feel like without Hersher mode, I miss that. I miss the ult timing.
开始轮到我了，没意见吧？血还血，饶恕。离那个远一点。轮到我了，心炎，拔剑。期待已久，我也是。 我会为世界上。
Oh, am I supposed to Kira ult while she's jumping? Huh.
轮到我了，没意见吧？伤害那个人。轮到我了，以此烈火，战无不断。瞄准你的心脏哦。 请你见证，这就是我的决议。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。现在是天的时间。轮到我了，以此烈火，斩无不断。瞄准你的心脏啊！要换人吗？该我了。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。现在是天的时间。轮到我了，心炎拔剑，瞄准你的心脏啊！要换人吗？该我了，请你见证，这就是我的决议。所有的美好而战，现在是天的时间。别想逃！化为灰烬，从我眼前。轮到我了，裂片，焚尽。要与子弹约会吗？表现完美，我来，我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。现在是天的时间。轮到我了，以此烈火，斩无不断。要与子弹约会吗？表现完美，该我了，请你见证，这就是我的决议。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。轮到我了，没意见吧？目标锁定。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。轮到我了，没意见吧？以血还血，不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！轮到我了，裂片，焚尽。要与子弹约会吗？表现完美，该我了。以红月为誓，此生永不分离。
I think I'm too fast. Dreadful, because her HP bar is not back up yet.
有的美好而战，出发吧！现在是天的时间，目标锁定，以血还血，不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！轮到我了，审判的时刻到了。心炎，拔剑，瞄准你的心脏啊！拿丝的感觉，不好受啊！支援完成，该我了。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
Wow, half a second too early.
我会为世界上所有的美好而战。轮到我了，没意见吧？轮到我了，心炎，拔剑。
If I skip SP follow-up, will I have enough SP to ult at the end? I don't think so. Oh, that would have been it. I can finish I can skip SP follow-up in P1 and still have enough damage. But I won't have enough, SP. Do they have, like, SP per second on the other characters? Hey, Poppy. Do they have a triple S Flame Scion? Like, how are you supposed to get the missing 5 SP? Let me do this first. Okay, so I have to save Elf. I think I have to Kira ult first to get the SP. Okay, 786. It's pretty close. I just don't understand where to get the SP to do Kiana ult first.
千炼摧鸾，力道俱尽。转气化尘，滔滔不断，内外万法，承此一击。开始需要帮助。最佳回避路线。
Yellow and purple. Where's white?
大赛武装，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。Recharge. One, two, fire. 检测到违规行为，请立刻关闭非法软。大满若虚。擦！这尽此百骸，全当用击，转气化尘，滔滔不断，金石往昔。
I skipped the second dodge.
反掌揭破。
Damn. We'll take this for now. I know we've gotten 800 before. Oh, you watched two different refs? Oh. So, what do I need to do? Do I even need to do anything on Kiana after that? Maybe not, right? I don't want to go back, though. You do just one basic? Yeah. To buffer the time. That checks out. So, 2024, we skipped two things. Serapium and Sleepy Terry. And I can already kind of feel the pain of just not having either of those. We didn't go for rank ups, and that also hurt a little bit. But I feel like skipping Serapium and Terry really did affect my ability to push this year. Are they gonna run Serapium next patch? Is that a yellow? Do I need to jump on that one? Hey, Sagiri. I've definitely gotten bored at various points, Sagiri. I don't think I'm completely immune. Ah, 300 points. Okay, I think I'm okay with 300 points in MA. I'm not okay with like 100 points in Abyss. Does that make sense, Dreadful? I'm okay with 300 points behind in MA because MA rewards aren't. But I hate the idea of I need to pull for double S Serapium to be worth a damn. And that's kind of where, like, Honkai 3rd doesn't feel as good as Genshin and Star Rail, right? Because the bar is generally lower. You're not rewarded for being a speedrunner in those games. You can do it out of fun. You can do it because that's your chosen end game. But here, this is the end game. When I play GTA Gacha when it comes out, no, probably not. I think my biggest issue now with all these new games coming out, like even I have games from the last 10 years that I would love to go back and play. Even games from the last 3 years. Wait. That because I've just been playing gacha games from hoyoverse, I really haven't had as much time as I would have liked to really enjoy those games. Oh, that was much cleaner. Holy crap, that was way cleaner. On stream and off stream, I might start doing that off stream. And that maybe that's also part of the problem is I always feel like I need to stream it. Make content out of it. Oh, did they release new videos and stuff for HSR? Hey, look at that. We're still doing okay. See, this is still okay. Yeah, just okay. See Ellie on the opening song. Yeah. I guess I should go back and watch the special programs.
若虚，恰，千裂摧鸾，力当去尽，意在尽先。极势破云，坠兔收光。念死无常，生灭有时。开始支援。四体七拳，悉可成兵。从地下完成，搭载武装，自由开火。开始需要帮助。符合计算。炸身无形，恰，狂风扫叶，应时奋拳，极势破云，坠兔收光，内外万法，乘此一击。开始支援。中招小兔，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
Is it? Can you sparkle now? Is everybody else sparkling now? I guess everybody is sparkling now. Sparkling. You guys remember that that soft drink animation commercial? Sparkling. I think it was for water, actually. Back during the GSL.
四体七拳，悉可成兵。从地下完成，中招小兔 ，A 级部署。四体七拳，悉可成兵。从地下完成，区域警戒，动态狙击。哦，独角戏结束啦！坏消息。 你该谢幕了，敌者歼灭，有嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！炸身无形，时狂风扫叶，应时奋拳，万气化尘，滔滔不断，内外万法，乘此一击。哼，重搭载武装，自由开火。我也来掺和一下，猜猜。 倒下的会是谁呢？四体七拳，悉可成兵。从区域警戒，动态狙重构武装，启用手动驾驶。哦，独角坏消息，你该谢幕了。哈，我很逢场作戏，走马看花。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀。承先世如意。 弟子百骸，全当用极。恰，极势破云，坠兔收光。我来陪你玩了，下次见了。从地下完符合计算。哼。哼。哼哼。哈，搭载武装，自由开火。 我也来掺和一猜猜，倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏，走，嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！从地下完成 ，completely prepared， 以真理之名，超越往昔。乍冷若虚，极势破云，无刃挥挥，狂风扫叶，念死无常。 生灭有时。
Wait, do I have to do the full? I have to do the full rot with Fuhua at the end, though.
四体七拳，悉可成兵。从地下完成，区域警戒，动态。
Alt first.
四体七拳。
Alt twice in P2. That's so weird. Can't I just do a normal? Can't I just do the normal sequence?
从地下完中招小兔 ，A 级部署重构武装，启用手动驾驶。我也来掺坏消息，你该谢幕了。逢场作戏，走，嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀。承先世如意，时 际千炼催卵，力道去尽，六合成一，身外无戏。锦上添花。
啊，独角戏结束了。
Completely prepared。
传承不是一成不变。中招小兔 ，A 级步。
Completely prepared。
以真理之名，超越往昔。我也来掺和一猜猜，倒下的会是谁呢？笔者千面，有就是那个幸运儿呀。
乍乃若虚，念死无常，生灭有时。手随心智，狂风扫叶，应时奋拳。六合成一，身外无戏，时机已至。念死无常，生灭有时。其正相生，循环无端，诸般变化，或许尚未穷尽。四体齐全，悉可成兵。
从地下玩大赛武装，自由开火，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏，就是那个幸运儿呀。
成威德并一，全当用极，六合成一，身外无戏，念死无常，生灭有时。
从地下完成，区域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared。
搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared。Recharge。1, 2,
fire。哦，独角二消息，你该谢幕了。逢场作戏，走。就是那个幸运儿呀。
大身无形，念死无常，生灭有时。擦，断气化尘，一身履刃，弟子百骸，全当用极，手随心智。倒是四体齐全，悉可成兵。
从地下完成，中招小兔 ，A 级步。我也来掺和一下，猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？再加笔者千面，有。
I feel like I have to tap the ult a few times.
应时奋拳，手随心智，断气化尘，滔滔不断，今时往
Damn it,
昔，
not 57.
反掌揭破。
从搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared。
不疼不痒。区域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared。
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？哦，独角二消息，你该谢幕了。逢场作戏，走马看花。就是那个幸运儿呀。
乍身无形，时往昔，反掌揭破。弟子百骸，全当用极。擦，六合成一，身外无戏。
808。
内外万法，成此一击。但愿此后出现的威胁，都在我如今的限度之下。
The Does that put me ahead of Lyos? Just barely. Oh my god, I'm almost... Oh my god, oat milk! Ain't no way! The 1 point! No! One point just... Yeah, I know.
稀可成冰。
从地下完成区域警戒，动态狙击。决策失误。我也来掺和一下。坏消息，你该谢幕了。我逢场作戏。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀。
称先世如意，应时奋拳，意在尽现，断气化尘，滔滔不断，锦上添花，念死无常，生灭有时。四体齐全，稀可成冰。
从区域警戒，动态狙击，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。猜猜。
I think I still have to get closer
四体齐
at
全
the，beginning.
稀可成冰。
从地下完区域警戒，动态狙击，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。坏消息，你该谢幕了。逢场作戏。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀。
称先世如意，应时奋拳，恰，断气化尘，滔滔不断，今时往昔，反掌揭破。
从地下完成中招小兔 A 级部署。
Completely prepared。
搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared。Recharge。One, two,
fire。啊，独角猜猜，倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏，走。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀。
诈身无形，念死无常，生灭有时。千炼催鸾，理当去尽。恰，断气化尘，滔滔不断。这
Who needs a second ult? Who needs a second ult? Second ult means you didn't have enough damage.
去找下一个目标吧。
Who needs a second ult? Yeah, because the cap score probably had to... I don't understand how you can drag out the cooldown, though. Is it with more, like, time fracture stuff? That's the only thing I can think of, is, like, if you drag it out with more time fracture stuff. Oh, so you do 2 Ratts in P2. But how do you have, like, do you not fully reset on HTR? You just do, like, HTR weapon into Sparkle like, Sparkle combo back into Fuhua? You would have to save Elf for that, right? Up an active transform. But if you transform, you would still need to combo, wouldn't you? No combo. What's the point of transforming? Just to send the orb out? That part I'm a little confused by. Oh, unless it's just the animation to suspend the timer. And then how many combos are you doing on Fuhua at that point? Oh, I got to 840. 840 is already really close to cap. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, it's time to do Elysian Realm! It's so sad. I could have SS2 Flame Scion right now. This, you say?
四体齐全，稀可成兵。得益于人为崩落的姿态，总始终超变因子，注总算无拘无碍。人为崩落的姿态，得益于总算无拘无碍。超变因子的确为我掌握的武学提供了新的可能。
I'm missing the one that gives me
稀可成兵，再进线，狂风扫叶
bonus elemental damage for HP missing.
再纪念死无常，生灭有时，击势破云，游刃灰灰，破绽百出。千裂摧鸾，五破。手随心智，意在尽仙。也罢。倘若
Here we go.
于超变因子，诸般所学，总算无拘无碍。四体齐全，稀可成兵。让我去吧，近在咫尺。人为崩落的姿态，四体齐全，稀可成兵。时机已至，千裂摧鸾，理当去尽。对待敌，但我始终在设想他的一切用途。 四体齐全，稀可成兵。实际制。如果我日尾一些故四体齐
Yeah,
全，
we should.
稀可成
We
兵。
should.
手扶心智，击石破云，无刃恢恢，尽此百骸，全当用击，力在进。
So I think what else do we still have left in Honkai 3rd? Power Duo and the main story, right? Main story might take like 30-40 minutes. We just gotta get to the Coralie dies. That's it. Coralie dies. I know the ending. It's already been spoiled for me like on the second week.
近在咫尺。四体齐全，稀可成兵。实际制。尽此百骸，全当用击。六合成一，四体为风，破绽百出。
Oh, you know, they have to raise the stakes somehow for the main characters, because the main story was just not that exciting to begin with.
一切用途，近在咫尺。
I think maybe for them they felt like that was the only way to progress Helia's story. Because Helia
四体齐全，
was always has always been trying to get stronger.
实际制。尽此百骸，全当用击，意在尽现。六合成一，身外无隙。近在咫尺。做出。入围。四体齐全，稀可成兵。手随心智，多虑了吗？鏖战。 并难以始终在设想它的一切用途。四体齐全。
I haven't seen anything for Genshin Archon Quest finish, other than I just know that you get your Pyro Traveler powers. Finally. I was looking for the Eden one that gives me damage. Oh, I already had it. No wonder. I could have upgraded it. Oh well. I think we have more than enough power to kill Kevin.
四体齐全，稀可成兵。随心智，定此百骸，全当用极，万气化尘。破绽百出，金石往昔，凡掌皆破。 一赞尽仙，极势破云，无刃恢恢，火发仙灵，狂风扫叶，应时奋拳。实际者，内外万法，成此一击。 气化尘，滔滔不断。
I wonder how long it'll take for me to get to 25 Kevin kills.
不会再像过去那样伤及无辜。 这倒是令人欣慰。万气化尘，以身履刃，破绽百出，尽此百骸，全当用极。念死无常，生灭有时。破灭。 势破云，坠兔收光。念死无常，生灭有时。火发仙灵，
终末已至。
破绽流出，破绽百出，尽此百骸，全当用极。万气化尘。 滔滔不断，金石往昔，凡掌皆破。就结果而言，算是毫发无伤。去找下一个目标吧。
Remember when Elysian Realm was so challenging that you actually wanted to put the emblem on? Now it's like, oh, I'm good. I'm okay. Shroud. Was it this one? Pulls in enemies. I think it's like this, right? Hey Benjis, what's up, dude? Ah, you know what? We should do this next week. I don't... No, we already started the run, right? Yeah, we already started the run. I don't even know what signets that she goes with. I just wanted her own signets. And just collect them all, right? Yeah, if I collect all her own signets, should be good. New gunplas? Yeah, we have a lot in our backlog, and then we have a lot of stuff. We gotta finish some of the Honkai 3rd stuff for the rest of today. Like we have to finish Power Duo and the rest of the story. We got a Real Great Tall Geese 3. We got a lot of gunplas to build. I just have to sit down and just stop. I need to stop trying to paint them as I build, and I just need to finish building them, you know? Yeah, I've been trying to get cheeky and trying to do like marker stuff with them, but I need to stop doing that and just get them done, you know?
史诗。我不会再重蹈覆辙。于痛苦中洗礼心智，醒觉吧！上前受戒，敬服于万般注定。谛听你结局的余音，于此消逝。上前受戒，敬服于万般注定。谛听你结局的余音，于此消逝。站于因果之上。我不会再重蹈覆辙。上前受戒，敬服于万般注定。谛听你结局的余音，于此消逝。劝解。上前受戒，敬服于万般注定。谛听你结局的余音，于此消逝。劝解。沉静吧，祈祷，为时已晚。迷途的旅人啊，我来为你断绝万念。沉静吧，祈祷，为时已晚。于痛苦中洗礼心智，醒觉吧！
若你对前行仍有迷茫，不妨暂且驻足。
我不会再重蹈覆辙。于痛苦中洗礼心智，醒觉吧，沉静吧，祈祷，为时已晚。谛听你结局的余音，于此消逝。于痛苦中洗礼心智，尽情悔悟，于消亡之时。
Definitely starting to get a little bit sleepy. I think the Elysian Realm monotony is starting to get to me. It's only 7 p.m. too, and I've only eaten like a small bit of food earlier after I got back from shopping.
重蹈覆辙。
Yeah, we might. Maybe I'll try to work on some gunplot tonight. We can whip out the new Gundam and work on that one. How's C6 Mawika? She's amazing. Amazing. We still haven't leveled up any of her talents, and she does as much damage as my Arlecchino. So much fun for open world, too. Wow. I can't even function straight right now. Okay, hang on. My eyes were kind of glazed over there.
痛苦中洗礼心智，醒觉吧，上前受戒，尽服于万般注定。
Nah, I probably won't. I watched the Jeff's post or his follow up video, and he basically was like, going for vape Moika might be even more comfortable than trying to do melt.
为时已晚。迷途的旅人啊，我来为你断绝万念，尽情悔悟于消亡之时。
But basically, yeah, I don't have any plans to pull any further on Sitali. I think she's fine as is C0. I think now it's just either save for next continent or just start hoarding. I was actually thinking of going for Shilon and Constellations because she would be used in multiple teams.
我不会再重蹈覆辙。
又见面了，想我吗？
迷途的旅人啊，我来为你断绝万念，尽情悔悟于消亡之时。
要好好看着我哟。
聆听你结局的余音，于此消逝。
这束鲜花要心怀感激的收下哦。
尽情悔悟于消亡之时。迷途的旅人啊，我来为你断绝万念。
可爱的少女心可是无所不能的。
于痛苦中洗礼心智，醒觉吧，沉静吧，祈祷，为时已晚。迷途的旅人啊，我来为你断绝万念。 迷途的旅人啊，我来为你上前受戒，尽服于万般注定。
Oh man. I think we need an intermission before we continue. Oh man.
早已投下阴影，我也只是亦步亦趋。
Been sitting down too long. Yeah, I think I might go for Emilie as well. She was definitely one of the ones that I kind of wish I picked up. ER. Yeah, we were just getting our Inferno run on, Disciplinary Perdition done. So that we could try to keep farming the rusted insignias for the shop that we never have enough rusted insignias for, because I only do it once a week instead of like 3 times a week. Alright guys, let me take a break. Be back in like, I guess we already ran ads, so 15-20 minutes till the next set of ads. BRB Chairkun stream, yeah. Take a moment, just sit down. Ooh. Take a nap. Take a nap. Any news what Volk is after Mini Doodoo? I think people have said it was gonna be Kiana again. It's like a new Kiana. Hmm. I think I have to consolidate all my FP10 ink cartridges. I got a bunch here just all over the... I gotta declutter my desk at some point. It's a little bit sad. Not a little bit, it's actually very sad. My table's in a way a mess once again, despite the summer reset from last year. Too many things just all over the place. Alright, I smell the coffee. I'm gonna go grab the coffee. Well, you know what it is? It's because my cot is downstairs. Because the cot, or not downstairs, but in the studio rather than the other room. So by virtue of the cot being here, it blocks my little 3-tier cart. And the 3-tier cart is where I throw all my pens and stuff. Now we have discovered a flaw in our plans. Oh, thank you. My friend got me a flat iron to straighten my hair out, as well as a hair straightening brush, so maybe tonight, if we stream long enough, I'll do a hair care break. We'll do a nice shampoo and condition and all that. What happened? No, just I just haven't been keeping my desk clean, so my desk is all cluttered. And the other table I need to declutter because it was cluttered since the last 3-4 years anyways, so I need to declutter that. I've got a bunch of action figures and stuff on there. The Mina Ashiro from Kaiju number 8. I have a Bandai Namco SH Figuarts that I need to put away. It's very cool. She can actually stand upright on her own with her giant hand cannon. I don't know if you were here for it when we unboxed it. But here she is. Yeah, maybe if we stream long enough, I'll enable some of these other cameras. We can just, you know, cleaning stream. You know?
四体齐全，稀可成兵。让我去吧。
下次见了，敌者千面。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀！
炸身无形，千炼摧鸾，理当去尽，一载尽仙，击石破云，坠土收光。念死无常，生灭有时。
独角戏二消息，你该谢幕了。哎，游鱼入梦，下次见了。哎呀，等你，猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？敌者千面，游戏人间。就是那个幸运儿呀！
乍乃若虚，内外万法，乘此一击。这千炼摧鸾，这手随心智，万气化尘，滔滔不断。念死无常，生灭有时。
消息，你该谢幕了。哎，有广场做戏，走马看花。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀！
炸身无形。
I love that they add that detail where, like, on the HSR alt interface, it also shows, like, the turn order change. I think that's great. How are my polls with Mawika? Dude, they went bad. I told you to watch the VOD. If you go on YouTube and you look at the New Year's Eve stream, that is all the polls. We lost 5 50-50s. We ended up with 13 5-stars that night. I have C6 Gene. I have C4 Chi-Chi. And a C3 Tignutty. What am I gonna do with that? Finally build him? Because I always complain about not having enough Dendro characters? Yeah, maybe. That's a maybe.
啊，是要去哪儿？交给我吧。好险！斗心者，与我同行。
限制解除。
哼，星坠于此，愿你安眠。一切尽在掌中。哇，嘿，恕我告辞，交给我吧。好，收下吧。好，啊吼！正义，制裁，别想躲开。哼，嗨，恰，现在交给我吧。天地三才，一切齐听制胜。火力全开 ，fire！ TR 的时间，瞄准你了。嘿，时间开始流动。TR 们，出击！
指令识别，确认执行。最终歼灭程序。
一切尽在掌中，和星星一同，没入被遗忘的世界吧。哇，嘿，斗心者，火力全开，先坠于此，愿你安眠。一切尽在掌中。好，哼，辛苦你了。哼，先坠于此，愿你安眠。一切尽在。
I think the fact that Vita has a giant mecha is the only thing that redeems her combat and character design. I feel like Vita otherwise was kind of boring. That's my hot take. Honkai hot take. But maybe because she has Star Traveler, she would get along with well, you know? Floating, yeah, floating character! Bad asymmetry on clothes. Long combat animations. Basically everything I hate about modern hoyoverse combat design.
之水，堪可结云。
嗨，抓到你了！准备好共舞一体轮别惊喜，璀璨光芒照耀大地。哇，梦幻的共演啊！要踩好节奏啊！希纳迪亚，保证完成任务。看招！走你！一群奔涌吧！
The only problem with Kame is that a lot of this stuff is decided like a year in advance, you know? So by the time it gets to us, it's already too late. 开场 Yeah, it was alright. It was alright.
逃不掉的。
时间到了，报3号遗言了吗？太迟了。
轮到我了，给我退下。共舞享乐，处死方休。到此为止。
再结束了，轮到我了，祈祷吧。该做点什么？
向我低头吧，别叫我失望哦，小瘸子。司令部大人，给我退下。 负我狂焰，与我同欢，到此为止。啊！想去哪儿？啊！给我退！到此为止。啊！跪下！开宴在即。给我退！共舞享乐，处死方休。到此为止。到此为止。轮到我了，祈祷我会让你们化作齑粉。来扣，站得太高了。啊，过来。给我退！要结束了，轮到我了，祈祷吧。扣，轮到我了。到此为止，到此为止。时间到了，报久违了，宗犬。登姐，蓝八宝不收费，我们就让这道光烧尽一切。逃跑环节到此结束。上路了，呀！逃跑环节到此结束。
Yeah, Kame. That's why I generally don't recommend those boxes. Like, if Nyx was your favorite, then that's fine, right? Because it meant that you could get her a little bit closer to Triple S earlier.
四体齐全，稀可成兵。弟子百骸，全当用击，手随冲，意在尽现，六合成一，身外无隙，内外万法，乘此一击。
哦，独角戏猜猜，倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏，走马。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀。
乍身无形，后发仙灵。手随冲，时机已至。万气化尘，以身履刃，念死无常，生灭有时。破绽百出，千炼摧鸾，理当去尽。
消息，你该谢幕了。逢场作戏，走。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀。
乍满若虚。后发仙灵。万气化尘。念死无常，生灭有时。
哦，独角戏结束啦。我可没留什么。走你！逢场作戏，走。嘘，就是那个幸运儿呀。
乍身无形，这弟子百骸，全当用击，手随心智，击势破云。
What am I gonna do with these? Oh, man. Do you guys... Maybe we do the survey tomorrow or something. I might be way too tired to do survey today.
出发了。会遇到，怎么样？见到我是不是非有吗？瞧，为了让我们之间的合作更顺利
Time for a survey in the story chapter!
对呢，我可是诚心诚意想知道你的想法呢。啊？你对小 V 的评价难道还有别的想法吗？哦，我明白了，比如超级绝对满意。为了回馈寻梦者对小 V 的客观完美的评价，我费了好大的功夫，给你的语言模块设计了一套模组，让你听到的每一句话都能以你想要的方式做结尾，是那么，你希望大家都用哪种结尾说话呢？我很喜欢你的选择，亲爱的。你该不会早就想看这个了吧，亲爱的？所以，你想在系统中听到谁这么说话呢，亲爱的？果然很有意思呢，亲爱的。不过，好可惜啊，我现在还没有切实可行的办法给你加入这些模组呢，所以只好先和你一起测试下应用效果了。作为帮助小 V 测试的奖励，我从这艘飞船上找到了不少好东西，送给你了。对了，记得别告诉德蕾莎。
寻梦者，你来的正好。这个吗？是班长送来的信件和礼物。比起发信息，他果然更喜欢有传统色彩的方式。我们的班长名叫福华，克拉丽和赫利亚应该跟你讲过他的故事。他是一名优秀的战士，坚韧的守护者。在过去，他被班长有时也会来月球基地看大家，但大多数时间他都在和石之旅者他们一起旅行。为了提安娜的事，他也在四处寻访。别担心，班长来信说一切顺利。有喜欢热闹的石之旅者在他身旁，应该永远不会无聊。班长这次随信寄来了神州传统的糕点，我正想给大家分一下，来一起试试吧，感觉怎么样？还真是奇妙啊！看来我想，其实所有喜欢烹饪的人都有一个共同点。
Hey, never. Yeah, I just need to catch up on the last section of the chapter.
对了，既然你喜欢这些糕点，不客气。
The last section. I just have to do the Coralie death scene. And that's it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I just buy it all? Bow now, bow, bow now, bow. Wait, do they not have Night Glow in here? Night Glow is not on this list. What? Wait, did we already buy Night Glow for it? Is that why? Here's my theory. They wrote themselves into a corner with Helia, and the only way to get out was to kill Coralie off. They turned Helia into like a Sasuke type character, even though she's not a genius class.
滴牙，保证完成任务。别看我这样，可没有放松警惕啊。唉，和平最好了。哎，你好，寻梦者。从
They really are turning this into kind of like the parlor car from Star Rail.
别在意，那是米斯特林一定要在格雷修的画作上进行的2次创作，我称之为画蛇添足。同时，既然你一定要。
La la la! La la la!
好听吗？你好，看来我还请务必在我缺。
La la la! It's like all the components are there for a modern HI3 setup to be similar to Genshin and all and Star Rail, but it's like it's a pain in the ass trying to keep up with everything else, you know?
出发了。
Where's my apartment? Oh!
如果宇宙有灵魂，音乐或许就是它的语言。
Unlocked by exploring. Oh, I already had Night Glow. Well, it's like the Matrix, right, Nefer? If you die in the Matrix, your body's still alive, but your body's like a vegetable now. And maybe that's what happened to Coralie. So it's the whole SAO thing, right? If you die in the game, you die in real life. It's all over the place. Yeah, if we compare it to like the really, really early chapters of Honkai 3rd, I feel like part 1 really started finding its footing by the end of chapter 3. Right? Like 4, 5, and 6 started getting really coherent, and you had a idea like, oh, well, in addition to we're fighting the Honkai, Otto is now like an antagonist that we have to fight against. You know? Yeah, and then when Reburn launched, they redid 1 through 3. But even then, it was like, I don't feel like contextually much changed, right? Because 1 through 3 is more or less supposed to represent the schoolhouse time of the Valkyries. And what you miss out from just only playing 1 through 3 is all the events that took place in between. Like, you remember like the old summer events and the random web events that are supposed to represent like the schoolhouse days? I think that's the one thing I kind of regret, like, is you just don't get that. Anyways, let me find this. How do I get back? Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Plot didn't change too much. But they repackaged it a little bit better.
留言中的最后一个坐标位于相当偏远的地方。这还真是集齐了所有发生坏事的要素。
I think what so here's the thing, right? Like the environments right now are really good. This is comparable to what you would see in like HSR and Genshin nowadays. I think that's amazing. I feel like they did a much better job with this environment than the first world of part 2. But what I wish is that they just focused more on just developing Helia, Coralie, and Senadina as characters, rather than trying to like mix in, oh, Vita's here doing this, oh, Songtre that, Thelema this, and Lantern. Because I feel like with Lantern and Thelema, like, they took away attention from the initial main cast to try to get the players invested in these side characters who's like... It's like the Flame Chaser sequence all over again, right? Trying to get us to care about the shoes. These people are already long dead. And all we get are simulations. I think part of the problem is just that there's not like a good villain anymore. So a lot of the problem sets just feel so contrived because there's no big bad. And then they delay revealing the big bad. Can she be playable? Like, I like this, right? I like this where you're only allowed to play Helia. And you have to really dig in and play Helia. I don't like that the enemy's stuff homes in on you. Can't really avoid it.
统统消失。
多谢两位相助，俺是霸山，久仰大名。
你就是霸山？光听名字，我还以为你
克拉丽，
我的意思是，你的人格魅力远。
霸山小哥，我听你救下的人说，你刚刚接
Yeah, and I feel like Coralie was probably one of the most like interesting characters, dialogue and personality wise.
哎，没事。
So for them to just outright kill her in favor of Helia, just I feel like that's just really bad story direction, you know?
他其实想劝我们，算了，你还不啊？
多谢提醒。俺娘在俺来瑞木前也叮嘱，这一次幸亏有你们。
不要紧，你赶紧去武馆吧。和阿布，
克拉丽，
我可不是借机。
你妈的！我想，阿布主动找上我们的原因无非只有一个，既然在他心里，朋友和工具无异，趁手时可以握紧。
是啊，这种人留着不绝交，搭伙吃饭的。
你
很小的时候，有人因为不过我刚刚说的那些话不适用于你。要是想说，我不。
总之，还是先
我留言了。
Yeah, it's in this next scene. In this next fight, I think. Oh, hey, look, is that Overran from the hit game Genshin Impact?
偷袭别人就这么好玩吗？利托斯特。
It's Capitano.
方才所为不过是想快些进入正题。两位之前的对谈，
克拉丽，你没伤到哪？
没事，还好你反应快。
在来到这里之前，我以为霸山是只要有人愿意救他，你就可以将所有人诱。
哼，要是来这里救人的，是阻止过你的那个帅气的高马尾小妹妹呢，你也会从房顶跳下来，向她发。
我的眼目不会让他现在就与我碰面，以他的实力，也不会负责这部分工作。
对，主将有主将要做的事，所以
弱者有时也
行吧，算我们倒霉。但你应该知道，如果我们5分钟内，最多只要15分钟，其他人就可以根据我刚刚的留言赶来这里。因此，
与我沟通，无宁向你的同伴好，我留给你们的时间。
我不理解，想成为神之影旗也好，追求永恒的生命也罢，对你只需走上擂台就能轻松赢得比赛，可为什么？
多余，我不像以互相搏杀为乐的人。
至少在我了解的未来，
差点忘了说，我们其实是世界外的来客。如果人生是一片树叶，那我们就已经看过你这片叶。基于此，我必须提醒你，
若你所言非虚，我选择的道路。
我原本以为你只是谜语人，想不到居然还是。
两位心中似乎存有另一个力，我不知他究竟是何种模样，但你们却对他相当尊敬。这份尊敬使你们不愿直接否定我，反而在努力寻找偏差的由来。你们难道以为只要理解了我为什么想杀？
我希望如此。
既然两位主动放弃了互诉遗言的机会，理由，在许久之前，我做过一个梦，梦所描绘的世界里，有一形象诡谲之物，在光芒灼耀下，它难以生存。他在那个瞬间，生灵因心惊而不由此，伴恐惧而生，行诅咒之事。他比枪炮易铸，比刀剑锋利。作为权力原初的模样，他又被人们的无知蒙上了神秘的。通过征服与被征服，这条世间那般光景纯粹美。若只是梦，
克拉丽，利托斯特的弥天之罪，根本不是在第33次实数战争里屠戮选手，他的。
是啊，谁又能想到？催生了影中诅咒的罪魁祸首，就是我们。
影中诅咒，倒是个很恰切的名字。
你别太荒谬了，利托。
荒谬，这便是你对我的又一重。正因荒谬，我才相信；正因相信，我才必须杀死二位。于此地，
来不及了，他所展现的力量，
很奇怪，我能感觉到，他甚至还没有认真起来。赫利亚，我们的任务只是拖延时间。你会喜欢的，来不及了。好了，画上完美的句号吧。双手都在颤抖，我是在害怕吗？赫利亚！
徒劳。
赫利亚！难道这一次我又……那些往昔的阴影在每一个噩梦里追逐着我，缠绕着我，将我拖入深渊。
Hey Raven，
回想起来，我总是这样，一次又一次的努力，一次又一次的失败，一次又一次的徒劳无功。
Oh no, this sequence! Not this sequence! This is pointless.
喂，你都考到第3名了，有什么资格叹气啊？老师建议你留在咱们高中，当鸡头肯定比凤尾好。
Oh my god, am I really gonna lose this?
好可怕！我会死吗？笨蛋赫利亚，不要每次都说这种傻话。加油！
You're great!
能成为更好的自己。
Fast attack!
如果是明年的你，推演6万次就能达成了。只要努力。
Is she gonna become a Martian Hersher? Martian Hersher Helia? If that was the case, they needed to do that sooner in the story. They should have revealed the Martian Hersher threat earlier. Ah!
弱小便是你最大的过错。
推演6万次就能达成了。加油！
Well, Senadina's supposed to be a finality equivalent level of entity, right? I wish I could see behind me and see how far.
只要有足够的时间，每个人都可以走出阴影。亲手驱散我们的恐惧吧，你一定可以做到。我绝不会再一次失败了。对现在的我而言，你已不足为惧。蓄能完毕，别走神了。
Evil asteroid. Yeah, think about it, right? Maybe the portion of Honkai that was sealed by the Flame Chasers, because Flame Chasers are 50,000 years ago, but Mars, all the calamity in Mars happened 10,000 years ago, right?
倒计时，时间到。我会战胜我的恐惧，继续向前迈进。 我们上，克拉丽。 你这句。赫利亚！
的确，其时已至。
这下就扯平了。在外面。
Yeah, I feel like I'm more upset at the fact that the story went this direction than what's actually happening in the story.
可恶，我们还是来晚了一步。
尽管跑吧，要是再让我碰上，就不会是阻止这么简单了。到时也算我一个。但现在，我们绝不能再顺着他的。在克拉利掉线，大家又大幅偏离原定计划的情况下，
还是暂停任务，先返回修补，在系统之外思考对策，比耗费这里的时间更有余裕。而且，我也想赶快回去确认一下克拉利的情况。我对比过参赛名单，目前还有11人在武馆外活动。
Yeah, it doesn't it doesn't even look like Coralie died. 2, they're talking about the simulation and stuff, right? So it's like, what were we looking for back in here again? Something about what did Latos do?
赫利亚，跑得好快。
Operator, tank here. Get me out of the Matrix.
谁能给老娘解释一下，为什么好好一个孩子，从这火星系统出来会变成这个样子？
特斯拉博士，请冷静一点，情况还在我们的控制之内。
混账利图斯特，是老娘现在没办法。小乔，我没在聊你克拉丽姐姐的事，只是在沟通工作需求。先写你的作业吧。在鸡窝头他们赶来之前，就拜托您了。
啊，我可从没说过寻梦者系统中的历史就只是单纯的历史吧。
Vegeta, you conniving schemer.
说到底，这种规模的量子计算机演算模拟出的数据集已经无限接近真实世界。不过，系统内复原出的 NPC 竟然做出了大幅偏离原本历史的举动，最终还该。
虽说寻梦之旅在赫利亚与克拉丽发现终端前就开始了，但现实中的生命进入终端的确是近，所以我确实没能预见到这样的意外。被反将了一军啊，还真是大失败。
And I would say, Nefer, that kind of works in Genshin, because in addition to background story, there's ongoing concurrent actual storytelling happening. But it doesn't work in Honkai 3rd because the ongoing story it's just uninteresting. And the it's like when you're watching Naruto and you just want to find out what happens next, but Kishimoto decides he wants to have a 2-hour detour into the past. Right?
我从一开始就反对这事儿， 火星跟地球有屁关系？凭什么要克拉丽因为火星的事情变成这样啊？
希尔和爱因斯坦博士已在1小时前登上了飞船，那柄神之剑也在。
有什么用？你也清楚，主人是不希望引发大家的恐慌才。
够了，赫利亚还在这里。
我。
不过，我不仅是想找到自己能做的事，我还想推演出一个，在赫利亚的努力下，大家得到了拯救的结局。
Exactly, sock plays. Exactly. Hated Peanut. So yeah, so with Pinaconi, I felt like the ending was good, but the whole Aventurine Gambit and segment at especially at the beginning of Pinaconi just felt like so pointless. Like, ooh, I'm here after the legacy, and I'm gonna gain access to the legacy by destroying the dream. And then like after we got into the Dream Reef was where I felt like the rest of Pinaconi really started falling into place, because then you're like, oh, well, Acheron's here because she was following the one Galaxy Ranger's bullet back to Pinaconi. Then you find out about Mikhail, and then you find out about, you know, the Mirror Princess, and like then everything starts coming together. Like, okay, we're doing this rebellion because what's his name from the Oak family messed everything up.
虽然那样的结局是现在的我对这录像推演10万次都没办法达成的吧。
And then we're like, okay, well, Robin and Sunday, it's the Kiana versus Kevin in Honkai 3rd, right? Like, Kevin wants to initiate the Moon Eye plan from Naruto and put everybody in the Stigmata Dream.
如果是明年的你，
And Robin's like, but no.
不过，那时候没有机会告诉你，这世上有充满天资的人所创造的奇迹，也会有属于固执的人所创下的奇迹。
Well, I like the final boss fight where you get to run the boss over with your train. That's your stage ability, right? You just get a free limit break, which is the train. Instead of you suplexing a train like in Final Fantasy VI, now the train suplexes you, right?
因为他们只要站在那里，推起不断下落的石头。
I think the hardest part about the current story chapter is that maybe it's not so much for the veteran players as much as it is like the new jumping on point for new players of Honkai 3rd. And so the veteran players were all like, yeah, been there, done that. Himiko already died, you know, like we, you know, the love and loss we've already seen multiple times in part 1, and you know, for better or worse, like that's the version that we're more drawn to. You know, Fu Hua's already been betrayed, near-death experiences, blah, blah, blah. You know, maybe it wasn't perfectly executed back then, but it was endearing because maybe back then our expectations were lower. Because literally back then, mihoyo was still a small indie company.
我们已经约好了要在外面见。
Witness the will of the weeb!
对，一定不会的。
赫利亚，
前辈，还有寻梦者。
赫利亚，维塔已经完成了对系统的调试，寻梦者也休息了一段时间。15分钟后，主教会召开关于后续行动的讨论会。一旦达成共识，我们就立刻进入系统。再等下去，已经没有意义了。
我明白，前辈，哪怕相信一切都会好起来，我们也必须行动。克拉丽一定也在以自己的方式努力，别担心。
赫利亚，我来说吧。赫利亚，你或许没听见。在6分钟前，克拉丽。对不起，赫利亚。医生们已经尽力了。
Okay, this part is pretty well animated. I'll give him that. You know what it reminds me of, Nefer? That scene in Hathaway where Hathaway has the flashback to Char's counterattack, and he has that PTSD moment. Like, I feel like that transition in her eyes was really well done, just like that scene.
"会遇到什么有趣的事呢？会遇到什么有趣的事？
寻梦者，想聊一聊吗？
会遇到什么有趣的事呢？出发了。
你好，寻梦者，要来点什么？今天想听点什么？
出发了。
你好，寻梦者，要来点什么？抱歉，这位客人，我这里是真的，你听到的一切说法都是误会，这里不会售卖任何垃圾食品。我真的吗？好吧，你想要，我不明白，垃圾纸没用的废料。既然薯片、汽水
May's not looking. Oh boy. John Honkai died for this? I can't believe it. I can't believe John Honkai died in vain. So it looks like there's a... So, okay, here we go, right? There's a ton of these, like, side missions and stuff in Reimu, and I don't care about any of it. So we can just farm asterite somewhere else. Alright, we beat Honkai Impact version. See, look at this. Exploration level 4. I can just farm these somewhere else. Collect AFK rewards! Ah! Oh damn, everybody else is kicking my ass now. They can metagame me now. Can you see where the leaderboard is? Wow, look at these players just like still farming. Hold on, hold on. Hey Marty, what's up, dude? Wait. What about... Oh, monthly BP. So, should I give Zenless another shot for Evelyn? Because I saw some footage of her in some, like, random Instagram reels, and people are getting bricked up over her. Happy New Year! But I honestly don't know if I can keep up with Zenless. I might just log in again and be like, you know, good try. 1.4 story? No, dude, I'm still stuck in whatever the Jane Doe side story is and the chapter 2.5. It's such a time burner. Yes. Zenless is such a... I log in, I do my tap dailies for the currency, and then it's like, well, I don't want to farm anymore. And I have to farm because all my characters are underlevel. I don't even feel... It doesn't even feel good to play Shiyu defense, and let alone the other endgame mode that resets weekly. Alright, we did it! We beat Honkai Impact 7.9! Time to fill out the survey and collect my goods. What is this from? I don't even remember this. I can't believe that this is a limited one. I'm working. Marty, how do I quit my full-time job so I can just be a full-time artist? What do I gotta do? So good news for those that watched the Turbo Short Abyss stream earlier today. I finalized in 8th place in my lobby. I had Hikari and Cupcake in my lobby. I finalized 8th place with some last minute bullshit. No Sleepy Terry. So we couldn't plus 100. All we could hope for was not minus 200. Oh man, I want to go back to Red Lotus. Uber Eats deliveries. One of my friends does Uber Eats and stuff, and Instacart. Because I'll see him sometimes in my store. Isn't that just smurfing? Yeah. Kinda. I've been getting a lot of compliments at work, though. Like, from people I run into who used to be framing managers at Michael's, like, years ago. They'll be like, oh, yeah. Can't wait for when I come back and have stuff to frame. I'll look for you. But I also worry that I might be a little bit too nice with charging people for stuff. Because I know the guy that I trained with, like, he charges people for even, like, small things, because he knows, like, it takes a lot of time. And maybe I feel like I get around it because I schedule stuff further out. But then corporate gets upset because things are scheduled further out, you know? I feel like I do want to buy a stamp, but I don't know whose stamp I want to buy. One stamp here is not going to help me. But neither is one stamp in Mistalin.
一定要说的话，我或许更应该被称为记录者吧。
But I figure I'll probably end up buying, I'll probably end up buying stamps from here the next 2 patches to get Mistalin to double S. I think that will probably be the play. Because I think she's S2 now. But I'll probably also pick up the Bronya stamps from here as well. Master Framer. Listen, I can, if you want me to, I can spec out stuff for you. If you ever need to go to a Michael's, I can give you exact measurements and dimensions and which frame to look for, and what type of glass. All right, if it's a small piece, you can get away with glass. If you have a larger piece, I'll definitely recommend the Masterpiece acrylic. But Masterpiece acrylic is really expensive. Barely reached triple S Elysia. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with these? Hold on. I gotta go here. I'm tempted to buy that that option box for this, and just get Vil V up to like S2 or something. Actually, is she S2 already? Hold on. It's really bad. I'm still missing Kalodi M. Do you remember these types of formulas in school? Yeah, I can't wait for Kalodi to be craftable. Because I really don't want to open my Kalodi option box. First is ideal gas law equation. Oh. Oh, this is a science class. This is not a math class. Oh, on Twitter? Mobius on Twitter critiqued the math is slightly wrong. Yeah, I could see that, because I think he actually works as, like, an engineer IRL. Yeah. Physicist. Yeah, that explains a lot. All right. I actually had a lot of fun playing this. We'll play one round and then it's survey time. Survey time. I don't know if anybody's still matching for it at this point. Didn't play a single multiplayer round. Is this actually how Balatro plays? Someone was saying that Star Rail is gonna have this event too. Damn. 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. We might be able to flush this. Like, if we could get a 5. A 5 of stars. Oh, yeah, I guess this works too. Can he flip it? Can he flip this one? I might lose. Yeah, exactly. Watch him straight flush mid. I don't know. We both held back on the first board. Woo! Wait, we said we were gonna go do the survey. Let's go do the survey. Alright. Alright. Add stream marker. Okay, add stream marker. Here we go. Alright, so to get to the survey, if this thing goes away, you gotta click on news. Alright? Click on news. If you already missed your special program, 350 crystals, I'm sorry. It's 24-hour code expiration. However, comma, if you click on the events and then you click on the web new version preview, you can click into that and then click share. There's 20 crystals there. And then after that, we have... I'd like to thank all of my viewers and chat members for helping me make it into top 12 of the average viewers. I appreciate it. Survey with rewards. Survey with rewards. Time to fill out the survey and get 200 crystals. Could you imagine if Genshin and Star Rail gave you 200 primos and jades for every survey? I'd be okay with even if they only gave like 80, right? 80 jades or 80 primos. Alright, here we go. Yeah, almost a pull. Not quite. How satisfied are with it? I would say I'm medium. I would say neutral, but satisfied, right? I didn't like the story chapter, but I liked Balatro. Balatro Impact Third. Not so much. The story itself wasn't that interesting, but the gameplay was pretty fun. Snazzy Card Club was like okay. I like that it was just no fluff in the story. It was just like pure, just play through the levels and get your rewards. And there was like a third thing. I can't remember that third thing that we had going. But I feel like I enjoyed the patch more than I didn't enjoy the patch. 7.9 stars derail. I would say that energy and time consumption was neutral, because even though a lot of the, the dailies portion is conveniently, like, taken care of, playing the weeklies and, like, Abyss Cycle, it still took some time. And, sitting through stories still took some time. I feel like I'm still expending a lot of high energy on this. And I feel like that's my biggest gripe with Zenless, is that it takes too much maintenance time. Power Duo is still... Yeah, I would agree. But at least Power Duo... It was straightforward, I feel like Power Duo, I like it because it's low maintenance compared to chip space, compared to Hot on the Trails. I think that the fact that it's just low maintenance compared to Hot on the Trails, I'm okay with. I think Sparkle as a battle suit, I'm just okay with. I don't find her gameplay that interesting. Her biggest bonus component is that she's just numerically superior and rotationally more convenient than I-chan. Battlesuit appearance, neutral. Personality, story, I mean, she's true to her character from HSR, right? Combat visuals, they're you know, again, true to her HSR. I would say that her animations themselves, like her actual attack, like her basic sequence stuff, isn't that compelling. Because in Honkai Star Rail, she's not known for doing, like, direct combat. She's all about buffing. Smoothness and hit feedback, highly satisfied. Her sound effects are actually really good. Yeah, battle sound effects, highly satisfied. When Astral Ring is activated, just neutral. And neutral. I feel like her Astral Ring stuff just not that exciting. I've completed all the main story missions. Highly dissatisfied. Stop killing off good characters. They should have made Chen Xue playable, like, a lot sooner. I want both Dr. Chen Xue and Delinquent Chen Xue. Because I think both of them are good designs. Astral Op Chen Xue as the Doctor, and then, like, Combat Chen Xue. See, she would have made for a great A rank that also has an S rank alternative, you know? Story content, dissatisfied. Story presentation, neutral. I have a clear goal in mind, true. At least they're... The on-rails portion felt really good. Visuals, Reimu. Reimu. What were the tones? I don't know, but I thought that the region was visually impressive. It actually felt like as good, if not better, than the Shinzo Wolfu. Rewards! We're okay. Time and energy required, neutral, because we had to play the stupid board game. It wasn't stupid. It went by fast. I give it a 2. I'll give it a 1. Again, right? Like, they're still trying to play catch up. It's weird to me that they can make the part 1.5 story actually look good. Because part 1.5 was a total snooze fest. And then and part 2 actually makes part 1.5 look good. That's fair, Sakusuke. There were no consequences until they decided suddenly now there are consequences. Oh, shit. I agree with that, Raven. I was just spamming the dice. I feel like I'm not looking forward to next chapter. I feel like I just want the rewards from next chapter, but I want the story from 2 to 3 chapters from the current chapter, where everything finally gets resolved and we can finally get to, like, a good high point. I feel like that's where I want to be. Highly dissatisfied with Elysian Realm. Actually, I feel like with light runs, it doesn't feel as painful. I just wish that I could just cap in one run. Because you know how, like, Star Rail, you do one Divergent Universe and you're capped for the week? I want that. Just give me all my currency cap in one run. That's also true, Raven. Ajita had that stupid comment about how, like, well, it's a quantum computer. You never know what's gonna happen. Didn't play. Twitch live stream incentives. Highly satisfied. I think the rewards are a little bit too top heavy, and I feel like this time around the Taiwanese broadcasters who already had a big following kind of sniped the rewards, because I don't think they are regularly in the category. I mean, I'm sure we can look at Sully Gnome for the past, 365 days and see who streamed what. I don't remember the Discord part. I feel like Nanaya mentioned that there was a new Discord bot, but do we have an art contest this month? Marty, are you still here? Marty, did we do anything special for a creator incentive? I might have forgot to submit output because I just banked on the Twitch stream incentive. Was it in game? Was the Discord linking in game? Link. Authorized apps. Oh, Hyperion Lambda. Oh yeah, I did link that way early on. Okay. I linked that way early on. All right. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Can't remember. I feel so bad. I can't remember. Nanaya, I'm sorry. Did we watch Hyperion Lounge? We watched it a little bit, right? Oh, no, we didn't watch the 7.9 one. We watched the 8.0 one. I think the concept trailer was the only one we watched because there was like a Gundam battle. Was the 8.0 one interesting? I don't remember. Ah, no, I only watched it for the crystals. This was a great concept trailer. Are you satisfied with the writing in 7.9? Dissatisfied. Story dialogue is too lengthy. Oh. Story direction is overall unsatisfying. I wish I could go back. How many official channels? I feel like in-game and then Instagram. I feel like I see more stuff on Instagram. I don't really look for Honkai Impact 3rd official stuff on Twitter, even though we still link it in the Discord. And occasionally we watch the YouTube for the stuff, right? We watch YouTube for... I used to be on the website and I used to follow all of it. I like this survey, though, because now we can get multiple things done in one click. Ooh, I know this one. It's me! Fenrysk! Others. Oh, fan creations, yeah. I still see a lot of fan artists on Twitter. Others. My stream chat and Discord of HI3 Nirvana players. I've used it. Yes, I'm on Discord all the time. In-game purchases. I'm kind of neutral right now with all my in-game purchases across all the Hoyo games. I feel like right now, if you just do monthly battle pass plus $50 for like the monthly focus bundle and like a small top-up, $50 to $100 spent on Honkai 3rd every month, you can probably compete in Nirvana. Which is... It's still a lot more effort and a lot more spending than the game probably deserves at this point in the lifespan. You know, the same complaints, right? The more things change, the more they stay the same, and the more the game feels like pay to win. Bundles in the mall offers the things I need. Not usually. I feel like I always want a little bit more for my money, and the bundles are always, like, short by a little bit, you know? Prices of the bundles are never reasonable. I wish we could get more for less. Intervals of paid events are reasonable. No. These top-up events are really annoying, and so are the spending events. I feel less pressure to spend in Genshin and Star Rail because those don't exist. Every week. Definitely not Zenless. So I guess just FGO... FGO? No, I guess just Genshin and Star Rail. I haven't even touched Blue Archive ever since I finished pulling that character. Yo, you know how we were complaining about building characters in Genshin and Star Rail earlier tonight? Building characters in Blue Archive is a pain in the ass. What would be reasonable to me? Probably the prices when I VPN to another country. I think with the bundles, I feel like with the bundles, if they could give me 5 more tickets and I don't know, like 300 more crystals 300 more or like 1,000 more if I'm spending more on the bundle. Prices are ridiculous in every gacha. This is true. This is very true. I wish they would just make the monthly card more consistent like the Genshin one. Rather than having that, like, the extra 500 every 15 days. Because that actually messes me up now. I missed one day of login a while back. And now it's like, instead of just every 15 and 30, I get the 500. Now it's the 1st and the 14th. Or the 1st and the 16th now is my 500 crystals day. It's really bad. Consolidate weeklies and reward structure and make it easier to finish daily mission. Please make Elysian Realm give maximum weekly rusted insignias for 2.5x and 2.75x difficulty runs. Actually, it's just 2 to 2.75x difficulty runs. Right now, Elysian Realm, even with light, is still too much hassle. Abyss twice a week was fun when I did not have a job, but now this cycles twice a week feels like too much hassle. Even though I can now afford to spend more on the game. Like the game version said, oh. Coralie's final lesson, yeah. I don't like the direction of the part 2 story chapter And both last version chapter and current version chapters feel very pointless in relation to the beginning portions of part 2. Overall, it also feels very disconnected from the rest of the game. Right now, part 2 tries too hard to emulate part 1 story depth while also implementing systems from GI and HSR. But the rest of the game still functions on part 1 infrastructure. Open world tasks, Abyss, MA. ER, etc. Looking to build all this new resource for part 2. Please reinvest some time to update the old infrastructure and reground the story. I feel like that's probably one of the problems. I feel like is like after Kiana beat the final boss of Finality, like everything that grounded us in Honkai 3rd, in the world of Honkai 3rd, with, you know, like that alternate timeline of, you know, the Cold War and whatnot. We're now in space. We're too far away. Yeah. I feel like they overestimated the player base's patience to allow for a slow cook on the story. Because I know they originally said in, like, you know, pre-release that it was going to be a slow build-up. They were going to have to do some exposition and stuff. But there's ways where you can do that while still keeping things relevant and interesting. And I feel like they tried to lore dump too much without good world building, you know? At least part 2 gave us Songtria. And I even feel like with Songtria, they missed a lot of opportunities. I feel like if they really wanted to build up part 2, they needed to release... part of the reason part 1 was viable was because it was a tight cast, right? Your S ranks and your future A ranks were just revolved around the tight cast. Part of it was technical limitations. They had to recycle animations and whatnot because they just didn't have the extra staff to develop new animations all the time. But I feel like with the extra staff to develop new animations all the time, like they've lost a bit of the charm and the amount of time you're exposed to the characters. Having that limited tight cast where, like, all right, you get a new battlesuit. The battlesuit is partly tied to the story as part of the character's development. Gameplay-wise, you get a functional A-rank support that you can then use to later sell the S rank for that character. I would not want to be in their position too. No, I think the easiest solution for part 2 is just make the final villain more obvious and just really focusing on the characters powering up to fight the final boss. Leaving Senadina and Kiana's fate so ambiguous is also a turnoff for players, when those were the characters that are supposed to be the flagship characters for the game. Yeah, I feel like there's just a lot of decisions that were made that just didn't make sense, and then nothing's cohesive. I feel like with and also, right, we're going to Mars. Remember in the concept teasers and the ones that they shot with all the other content creators like Zkadla and Island? They showed all these like crazy like rugged landscapes, and we see none of it. They could have just simply said that all of this was taking place on an Earth bubbled universe, and it would have been like no difference. We're supposed to be on Mars, but it doesn't feel like the natural concept of Mars. And I think that's also like a concept fail. And yeah, technically it is a bubble universe within the Martian sphere, but like, show us the fucking red rock. Right? Let us really know that this is actually Mars. Like that was part of one of the cool parts was like when you're on the moon base and you explore the outside, like yes, it actually looks like we're on the moon. Yeah, they could have built it up too, right? Like they could have did a chapter 0 where we land on the planet Mars and we have to discover the ruins amidst the red rock. Kind of like a Mars moon base, a Mars surface base, and that's where we discover in the ruins the quantum computer. And again, right? Like this is where part 1.5 even looks better, because part 1.5 you actually, you know, at least on the mission table, you had a pseudo map to see your city of Salt Rock or whatever. Abyss is also getting too high in temperatures and probably is due for some kind of reset or mode or update. EU server is probably the most relaxed in compared to other servers, but even so, when did Super Stream come out? It was like end of 2020, right? Right after Hersher of Thunder launched. So, but even so, it is getting more and more annoying. I can probably just drop this line. Super String has been out since the end of 2020, and someone was arguing that EU Abyss is the same as NA. No. Did EU? Yeah, we have less high ranks, and our temps are naturally going to be easier. Our by virtue of having less high ranks, our score potential is lower. Right? No. Less high ranks also means that our temperatures don't go up as fast, so then our score potential is higher, but also, like, we're doing less actual real damage. I would say the sweatiness part, I think the sweatiness part of it is more so the fact that the gap between top 1 and top 50 on EU is getting thinner, because you have more people like pulling for the new stuff that allows them to get those higher relative scores. And I think that's where EU kind of suffers right now. Yeah, there are also less brackets in EU because there's less players playing. Because remember, there was like one cycle, there was only 19 players in my lobby. So I had to get top 9 in order to not lose points instead of top 10.
该醒醒啦！ 动可快乐不起来哦。
So it's weird, right? Like in one sense, they've replicated the same feeling of sweaty competition on EU, despite EU being behind in terms of temperature. So there, I guess in that sense, the system is successful because it's scaling difficulty to the server. Based on the player pool. Based on the player population. You need top 9 and not top 10. No, you would need top 9 for 19. Because if you're in 10th place on 19, you'd be minus 100. We had that happen like 2 weeks ago or something like that. I think the gacha system is also not good right now with the way gear works. I feel like they need to make it where after you get one of each stigmata piece, they should introduce the off-rate pool. Alright, Raven. Oh, Nefer. Yes. Alright, Nefer. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal. New gacha is so boring. It is, because you're only gachaing for the weapon. Because you know along the way to the weapon, you're probably going to get the rest of your stigmata. What was the cube called? The prismatic. What was the cube called that we salvaged part 2 into? Part 2 stigmata salvages into like the prisms. Source prisms, yeah. And I feel like character supply, we need to add SP battle suits into the A rank pool. I honestly do feel like they need to go back to an A rank, S rank cadence as far as releases. We basically do need more filler characters that can just exist as like solo supports and stuff. Because those types of characters are honestly the best for new player experience. They can make everything a lot easier to farm compared to before, but like I feel like they make the new player experience much better, you know? Yeah. I also feel like weapon rank ups did not help. You know? Weapon rank ups for part 2 characters just did not... I don't think it helped their case. I feel like the players that did pull for weapon rank ups were players that were going to spend anyways, but I don't think new players are motivated at all to go for rank ups. Yeah. I think anything that Honkai still makes is probably from, like, CN plus maybe JP and KR servers. Because you remember what we found out was that SCA has a huge and fiercely competitive player base, but their overall spending was, like, not as high as, like, NA. And then NA combined with EU, NA pretty much carries the bulk of the global side, right? I can't even imagine that the TW and HK server is spending that much. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sock Plays, can you whisper that link to me in Twitch Whispers? And I can repost it. Links are blocked in the chat. With BP monthly only? Yeah, that's pretty good, Friday Avalo. Maybe I should have tried for Sleepy Terry, but I don't know if my gacha luck would have been that good. It might have been a few months where I skipped monthly. Oh, you know what else, though? I felt like this version had too many events. Even though the events were individually fun, there was a point like 2 or 3 weeks ago where it felt like there was way too much going on. Alright. I think there was less, like, specific requests from this survey compared to before. But I feel like it echoes our general frustration, right? It won't let me pin the message. You may have hit the limit of 50 pens in channel Honkai General. I have to unpin a bunch of the old stuff. Okay. 50 pins. Pins going as far back as 2021. 2022. Wow, looks like Adventure Commander and Valkyrie Fragment subscriptions are officially removed from the shop for the Android version. Probably tied to the top-up issue from before. Alright, so 2022 is when I started pasting my surveyed feedback stuff in here. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff in the pins that I can unpin, I guess. All right, we'll figure that one out for next version. Make a new channel. Make a new channel just for survey copy pastas. Please add in Honkai 3rd patch 7.9 easier way to get myth track pieces in WoW. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and send this. You're welcome for my answers. Okay, we're gonna make the highlight on YouTube because I always forget. See, this doesn't help. What's the point of adding stream markers in YouTube if the stream marker doesn't show up when you go to highlight? So, what I'm learning now is that YouTube highlights you have to create while the stream is still live, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, here's our crystals. Oh, yeah, baby. We're doing good. We're doing real good right now. Doing real good right now. We probably will take a break soon, though. Okay, we beat Honkai 7.9! Hooray! Let's go take a break. Let's go take a break. Whew! Oh, wow, look at that. Just in time before reset for Honkai 3rd. $2.6K people on monthly pass. And now, do we know if that's, like, region-specific? So not a lot of people are buying the monthly pass for Honkai 3rd, huh? And yet, the monthly pass for oh, you know what? It might even be country specific for Google. Sock Plays, are you in US? Yeah, well, I guess even then, like, that's not a lot of players in the US actively playing then. Huh. That's very sad for the state of the game. But we beat Honkai 7.9! We did it! Alright, let's go on break and, I'm trying to decide if I want to make more food or something. Maybe, like, some broth or something we were talking about earlier today, like a little bit of a mini hot pot for myself. What do you guys want to do after this? Genshin, Archon Quest, HSR, farming? Yeah, I feel like 2K would make sense for, like, one country. Or, you know? So it's snowing? Hold on. How's the snow, everyone? Is it snowing? I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, shit, it is snowing outside. Oh, fuck. Probably still gonna be expected to go to work. And the snow's probably gonna melt by the time I gotta go back to work. I'm probably gonna be at work tomorrow, even though it's snowing. It's snowing! Do you wanna build a snowman? Many people buying over Google Play. I stopped buying over Google Play. I used to buy on Google Play, and I used to use the Google Play $3 coupons. But now the superior coupons are on Samsung. So I have to clear out space on my phone so I can install Star Rail on my Samsung device, so I can get Star Rail stuff for cheaper too. Alright guys, let me close this for real quick. Set game. Just chatting. BRB. Take a break. I think I might make like some broth or my little hot pot for one later tonight. I think I kind of want to do something else for now. We've been playing video games for like 4 hours straight. Maybe you guys want to do some art stuff? I need to take my tablet off of this table. I reset my tablet up just to publish that day fan art. But I'm not really in a digital art mood recently. But I do need to work on that commission later. Oh boy. There's no good way to do this. Alright, first things first. Let me clean and organize a bit over here. Go turn the other lights on. Well. So it is snowing outside. It's snowing! It's snowing. I'm glad I went shopping today at the time that I did. I had that feeling. You feel like gaming again. Gaming, or you feel like gaming, or you feel like gaming? I'm gonna put this. Oh, you guys can't see right here. Hold on. Okay, you see this? I'm gonna put this back into the box so we can put the action figure away, because right now I just don't have room to display the action figure and all the subcomponents. I also feel like I have to be extra careful here. But so I have to also change out her head plate and stuff too. These ball joints are super fragile. This thing detaches from the belt. Okay. This is a little bit creepy, right? You guys can't see, but she has no face. She has no front face anymore. Genshin HSR main stories. HSR, I don't even remember if it had that detailed of a main story. I think right now the only thing I need to do in Genshin is like finish Archon Quest. Here we go. Now I just have to put her default fists back on. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot this action figure came with a display stand for the rifle. Because the rifle basically wasn't intended to be displayed with the figure by itself. It was designed to have the. It was basically designed to, when you had it like propped up. This was a really nice action figure, I would say. Witcher 1, dude, I so badly want to do a Witcher 3 rerun. I wonder if I ever uploaded my save to the Steam cloud. Because I really want to continue my New Game Plus that I started like forever ago. Alright. What shall we work on today? Maybe the new Verka. New Verka. I think that would be fun. Unplug some wires. And then dump them in the back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, this one will not be dumped in the back. Unplug. Power cable. Right, remove this half keyboard. Like these little vertical slat type of stands. Like they're this one was kind of like designed for dishes, but it's so nice to have one of these I could just use for other stuff. I also have a bunch of comic books that we could read too. Maybe I'll read those off stream so I don't violate some random, you know, DMCA things or whatever. Stick it back. Oh my god, I found more ink. Holy crap. So many art supplies. Some Babs Tar Sailor Moon stickers. Ooh. Ooh. So sparkly. Can't tell which refill thing this goes to. All right, my zebra pens are alive. 2 gel pens and a ballpoint. Woohoo! Feels good, man. Feels good. Real quick, this is what one of my buddies got me for the Secret Santa at the Gunpla group. I'm very excited to eventually build this one day. How long that will take me to get here, I don't know. There's so much other stuff I have to build. But damn it, I will get there. We will get there. Alright, let me move this out of the way here. I just have too much crap. One way or another, I just have too much stuff. Everything's in the way of everything. Even the space heater's getting in the way. Lamp bright enough? So I will say right now, this spot, it seems bright on the camera, but it's actually very dimly lit. And I don't know how to make it brighter, this spot, without doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Is this glass broken? Sure. It's not pleasant to see. It's good that I was going to get ready to replace this glass anyways. This glass is a little dirty. Oh, yeah, I gotta replace the glass on a bunch of these posters. I can turn on this lamp here. And then I might be able to do I have some light pucks that I can hook back up in this vicinity. However, kind of crazy. I also want to replace this space here with that big monitor that I recently bought over Christmas as well. It's just too much crap, guys. I just have too much stuff. There's no good way to deal with this. The only another downside of this like LED light plug setup is that you can hear the coil whine from it pretty noticeably when the lights are on. It's a little bit obnoxious. I could somehow get these to just be like mounted up somewhere and just have them spotlight down. Oh wait, what if I use the... Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Let me see if that works. Where's the power toggle? That's so funny. The controller stand, I can put the pucks on there and use that as like a lamp stand. I think I have a better solution. I can just bring the other table over. I would just have to move some stuff between here and the other table, but I can slide the other table over. And that way I don't have to deal with this light puck situation. These light pucks were fun at first, but I used it to supplement my light table. Oh, my Vermilion Knight wall scroll. I never found a good spot to put it. Somewhere here. I still have this that I need to put away. Gotta move some boxes. The Himeko figure and the Kafka figure boxes gotta get moved somewhere. My Deco brush. Marker pens. I gotta move some of these someplace. There's too many art supplies, dude. Oh boy, Median Studios. I can't lose those boxes though, because the alternate body parts are inside of them. Limited edition Camelot drawstring bag from springtime concert of last year. Sorry. Let's see the feel like I still need another like rubber band or something just to hold this lamp up. Because the springs on this lamp just, I don't know, for whatever reason they just don't work. So I'm guessing is 3.6 supposed to be kind of like that soft cap? Goes. I don't know why. The springs are just, this one are just not good as the other one. Studio space getting a little bit cramped. But for the most part, we're still okay. Just need to figure out though, like, do do I want to keep painting it as I go? Try to paint it. I kind of like this like really tight U-shaped corner though. Well, I like it and I don't. I'm closed in, guys. I'm closed in. All right, let's put on some background music. I'm gonna watch Soda Poppin's Tyler 1's punishment list while we start building Gunpla.
Okay, so level 1 RP walk out of combat, level 1 first person, level 1 or 1 level no add-ons. So the things I can actually do, how I'm gonna have to abuse this. I'm gonna have to RP walk. I can do that. Like, basically, I need to get 20 quests completed and have them ready to go so I can just all of the quest turn-ins. And then I'm gonna do a SM, like Scarlet Monastery tour. So we're gonna do Graveyard, Library, Cath, Armory, all of those dungeons with a full group, just all through them. That should give me a full level and just knock it all out.
I did see the Gundam miniatures. They look great.
First person.
Nick, our main guy from the Gunpla group, said he's really excited for the Toggies.
I can do dropped weapon melee only, no problem. I'll save the Discord torture room to be used differently. Oh, it's 1 per level, so I can't stack them? God damn it, really? Yes, you can? He never said that. Okay, he didn't say that. I didn't think he did, but the push-ups, so let's see. The level 1 Discord, or the 1 level of Discord is going to be AIDS. There's no getting around that. The 1 level of acapella every 4 bars, this is going to be miserable. There's no getting around that. And the 1 level for every bar of XP, I have to do 10 push-ups is going to be miserable, and there's no way around that. These are also going to be miserable, but I'll be able to bundle these through SM and stacking quests.
Go in peace.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna let the torture room fly. We're gonna see how that plays out. I'm not gonna hinder it, even though I could 1% volume. I could. That I'm not gonna. Fuck it. Let it rain. But these other ones that have risk of killing my character, I'm bundling and I'm getting them out of my way. Tyler 1 clip. What is this?
No, he can't do multiple at one time. It's one a level.
It has a chance for me to get 35 energy back on a hit.
Yes, 1 a level.
Oh, that's kind of broken.
Yeah, that's like insane, bro.
God damn it. So he's changing the rules after I find a loophole. When he said that I can loophole. So he's changing it. All right, so if I can't bundle these, I'm trying to think of the next best way to do it. Shimmering Flats quest, yeah. I definitely am going to want to... I mean, I'm just going to not quest. I have to just farm mobs, because questing is going to be terrible XP. So I just find a farm spot, and I literally just farm an entire level. And then leveling first person, same thing. I want to find a nice comfy spot. I'm just going to grind mobs for a level. No add-ons. Yep, just going to have to grind mobs for a level. Clicking, I'm going to have to just grind mobs for 1 level. And 1 level must reach melee only. I'll just have to do this through a dungeon and get carried. And then... Hold on. Yeah, the torture room is separate. That has to just be done randomly. I could have a mage AoE farm for me. That's true. It's not against the rules as long as it's not mob tagging. But I won't do that because everyone will see it as cheating. But yeah, if there was a mage in our guild that was within 7 levels of me, they could just basically farm mobs and I would get half the XP, which is a loophole. 100%. It's not mob tagging. First person. Can't see these health bars. All right, we get the claw, we leave. Place is miserable. Oh, nice. Hello. Almost done. Someone just buffed me. Who the f did that? Did they buff? Oh, it was Crusader, right. All right, as I said, 32 to 33 is a clicking challenge, so I'm saying it before I ding the level. All right, leveled up. Zooming the f out. One challenge done. I have to do a clicking punishment. I'm not allowed to use a single key binding for an entire level. I saved up enough quests to turn in that gave me 5 bars of XP. I have not earned this XP has not been, I have not practiced clicking at all. I could unbind everything.
If you found this video, there's a good chance that you are a tired creative. You're trying
Yes,
to
yes I am,
focus on
Celessi.
your art. But let's be honest, day jobs take up a lot of time.
Yes, they do.
And a lot of energy.
Yes, they do.
I'd say both. There's always a wrestling match between insufficient time and a lack of energy. When you do have the time, you're exhausted from thinking about drawing instead of, you know, whatever you're doing. And I get it. And I still have times where I also really struggle to find the time and energy to make art. Art's my full-time career, but there's a lot of other things that I have to juggle to make it happen. And so there's days where I have to do a lot of the not so creative stuff that leaves me really tired and really exhausted when it comes time to make art. So today I want to talk about 6 tips on how to maximize your time and minimize how much energy
All right,
it takes
chat.
to get into the
Min-max.
First things first, stop doom scrolling for inspiration. Stop. Stop doom scrolling, period. I mean, if you can eliminate that and that's the only thing you do, that's the only thing you walk away from for this video, do it. Social media is going to exhaust you. You're already exhausted enough. You already have limited time. Why waste the time? Why exhaust yourself more? Let's talk about what happens when you do scroll. When you scroll social media, and this includes Pinterest as well, you are triggering dopamine to release in your brain. Dopamine is a neurotransmitter commonly referred to as the feel-good chemical in the brain. This chemical
Feels good,
is
man.
directly related to your motivation, but also your mood, also your ability to focus, and the likelihood that you will continue participating in impulsive behavior. So, scrolling social media is often one of those things we do impulsively. So regardless of your intention when you're scrolling on social media, and in this case, it's positive, you know, you're trying to find references, you're trying to get like creatively built up, the constant flow of engaging media, it's increasing that dopamine release in your brain. This is one of the reasons why social media is so addictive. Dopamine hit after dopamine hit after dopamine hit. You see the problem? It's not enough that the excessive release of this chemical messes with your motivation. You ready for more? Where this gets extra tricky is for my busy creatives. When you continually have this sustained level of dopamine, it becomes even harder to sit down and focus on really long stretches of challenging work, which, if you're making art or any other creative endeavor that requires you to focus or think hard or problem solve, you know why this is going to become a problem. And you'll never feel rejuvenated after scrolling. This is what I mentioned before, where social media or scrolling in general is very exhausting because of this constant release of dopamine. It feels good, but it's not going to refresh you or prepare you for your creative endeavors. It's likely that after the fact, you don't even feel inspired. And I know with many of the students that I work with, they tell me when they spend a lot of time on social media, it actually has the reverse effect where they're seeing a lot of really great art and that demotivates them because it either shows them this is how far I have to go, or I have so much to learn, or I'll never be that artist, which just steals your inspiration. Not only are you saving time for drawing, you're also avoiding building this habit around scrolling, which will help you stay focused longer, especially on projects that you find challenging. So if you must scroll for reference material, I can compromise, okay? If you must, do it separate from your drawing sessions. Number 2, know exactly what you will draw before it's time to sit down and draw. I think it's pretty common for most of us, or those of you who have day jobs that aren't creative or that don't feel creative. Something tells me there's been many days where you've returned home from work, excited to draw, and then you realize, I gotta set up, or I don't have references, or I don't know where I left off on my last project, or maybe you just have no idea what to draw. All of these things take time and preparation. And time and preparation, if you do this before your drawing session, it's gonna take away your drawing time. It's gonna take away your creative energy. So like I mentioned before, separate your scrolling or your searching or your researching time from your drawing time. And for some, this looks like preparing the night before. Maybe this just means you prepare before you go to work that day, or, you know, maybe something different. If you have a method for this, let me know down in the comments. But for most, I think it's pretty good to do it the day before. That way, whether you wake up and you get started or you come home from work and you get started, you don't have to be thinking about, what am I going to draw? Where are my references? You know, you're not going to be doing any of that prep work, which takes a lot of time. So for some people, you can do this in one sitting. Maybe you take a half an hour and you prepare. Maybe you're a daydreamer and you like to think about these things when you're on the bus or when you're riding your bike home or when you're driving. But if you need to gather materials, I think it's a good idea to do that ahead of time. Because this preparation can really quickly turn into a time suck, I think it's important that, just like how you have to dedicate time to your art, I think you should dedicate and limit the amount of time that you spend looking for inspiration, collecting references, because this can take a really, really long time as well. Or it can turn into a long time where you end up, you know, oh, I'm just going to take a few minutes, and then suddenly you're down this rabbit hole of image after image after image, and suddenly 2 hours are gone and you're like, there goes my drawing time. So set a limited time for that. Speaking of limited time, we're getting to that section where we now talk about the people who have very, very limited time. I'm talking less than an hour. For those of you who have less than that, I don't want you to underestimate the power of 30 minutes. Bear with me, because I know that that doesn't seem like a very meaningful amount of time. So it already doesn't feel like there's enough time in the day. And so if you're busy with a day job and you have other responsibilities, it's important to avoid falling into the trap of, I only have 30 minutes. What good is that going to do me? This all or nothing thinking will lead you to quickly abandon your drawing goals. Chances are, if you're thinking in this way in terms of your art, you're probably thinking this way in terms of a lot of your goals. So if you find this thinking difficult to break, this may be something that's holding you back in a lot of areas of your life. So changing this habit with art will help you change it in other aspects of your life as well, which, I mean, that's going to feel good. That's the whole goal, right? Small changes lead to big changes. Remember that doing a little bit every day is going to add up to getting you closer to your goals. I like this idea of doing 1% better every day, because anyone can do that. It feels really manageable. And the more 1% you add to each day, think about how far you're going to be a year from now, or even a month from now. I mean, that could be huge. But think of it this way. So I wanted to break the 30 minutes down into, what would this look like over a month? 30 minutes a day adds up to 15 hours a month. Okay, to put this into perspective, 15 hours is roughly what it takes me to finish 2 fully illustrated portraits. Depending on the complexity of your piece, and there's some nuance here because I've been doing this for a long time, there's demand around my work, there's other things that, you know, raise the price, but for me, I would charge anywhere between $300 to $600 for a portrait. So for 30
Only
hours
for a
week,
portrait.
less than the time of a full-time job, that would equate to $600 to $1,200 a week. Starting to look like a good use of your time now, isn't it? If you were charging that amount and you spent 15 hours a month only doing those 2 commissions, that's an immediate $600 to $1,200 a month. Again, nuance, but I just want to put it in.
What are we making? The new Gundam
insert into
from Char's Counterattack, but it's the Verka version.
Equation. Math is not my strong suit. Insert it into this equation and see what that would look like for you. And I
Looks
think
like
that this would really help motivate you
It's this one.
to spend that 30 minutes.
Can I
Even
see it?
though previously,
Oh, did my camera freeze? My camera froze!
To what this would look like, it looked pretty meaningless. But 30 minutes can be huge. Some of you may not feel confident enough in selling your work yet, but this applies to studying as well. So incremental growth is better than doing nothing for weeks or months and then scrambling to cram and learn in all of your sessions that you've avoided or that you didn't get to because 30 minutes wasn't meaningful enough. So for this third point, I want to emphasize no longer telling yourself that a few minutes here and there isn't worth your time. This is your brain trying to talk you out of doing something that is difficult. But remember, you want this. If you didn't want this, you wouldn't be watching this video. So the difficulty, the challenge of drawing is worth it. Don't let your brain talk you out of it. My fourth point, and this one's hard, because this is like asking you to just, oh yeah, change your belief. I know, I get it. But number 4 is don't fear time wasting. So many of my students put pressure on themselves to get their drawings right immediately. You know, a lot of them want to make something of their art, they want to be successful with their art, and so they think everything they draw needs to be the thing, right? It needs to be the moneymaker, it needs to be really good, it needs to get people interested on social media. They don't want to draw the wrong thing because drawing the wrong thing feels like wasting time. Because of this, we have really high expectations for what our work should look like. And this leads to struggling to draw anything at all. And we need to draw something if we're going to improve. Even if you're trying to find some sort of financial success in it, there's no chance of you getting to a point where you will do that consistently unless you're able to lower those expectations and actually show up to do the drawing. Otherwise, it's going to be too scary. And so this can become another vicious cycle. You worry about wasting time, you don't draw at all. We go back into this all or nothing thinking where your brain is saying, what's the point? Why does it? Like, I shouldn't draw unless it's good or I'm wasting time. And I understand this because as a tired creative who's likely a lot
I just have to work faster and stop trying to paint as I build.
Time to waste. That's why you're here. But I want to drill something into your brain right now and maybe replay this part if you know you have trouble letting it stick, or just listen to it again anyway. All drawing is beneficial. All drawing is beneficial. Even if it's not a finished piece, drawing still counts as practice. If it doesn't work for the piece that you're trying to develop, let's say you draw something and it doesn't work out, save it. Save it for later. Pick it up later. Make it your own personal project. You don't have to scrap something just because it doesn't work right now. By the time you revisit that idea, new ideas might come to you, or it might become something completely different. First attempts aren't always the best version either. So multiple iterations lead to a stronger idea that's more developed that you're more likely to use in future pieces. Even if it's not a finished piece, drawing at all still counts as practice. This leads me to number 5. Keep drawing after the first idea.
My dad started drawing.
Don't get precious.
He bought a
sometimes the first
XP pen 14-inch graphics tablet.
Like we get really attached to it. It turns
for
out
his New Year present to himself.
Move on. I don't want you to get stuck on it. I know we just talked about being worried about wasting time, but try drawing another version. I had a student come to me. He wanted to start drawing, but he didn't know where to start. So he knew drawing was important to him, but he didn't have any ideas and he didn't know how to create a routine around drawing. So most of these concepts were overarching themes and stories that felt daunting, and that continually led to him putting off the project. So I challenged him to begin drawing any scene he could think of. It didn't need to be from the beginning. It didn't even need to be something from the middle or the story. Just a scene that felt important to him that conveyed the idea that he wanted to convey from the story. To his surprise, once he started, he realized he had a ton of new ideas that came up just from drawing a handful of panels. The more he drew, the more ideas he got.
The more you buy, the more you save. wait. We're not talking about graphics cards.
Idea is just the spark. It's the beginning of more. But we have to allow the more to happen. We have to allow the creativity to flow. So letting more ideas flow gives us more to work with later, and that saves time at each drawing session or before your drawing sessions of having to come up with more ideas. So just by drawing more, you may save yourself the time and energy of having to think of something new, because now you've got a whole list of things that could be potentials. Or maybe you have a bunch of work in progress from your practices or your multiple attempts that maybe didn't work out for this piece, but could be used for pieces later on. And speaking of old ideas, why not revisit old work in progress? Why not look at pieces that you hated back in the day and see if there's anything to save from there, any idea that still resonates with you that now that you have more skills, you're able to actually tackle and tackle confidently. Remember not to judge the ideas as they come up. I know that that's really hard to do. I call that internal voice the editor when you're in the middle of making something, whether it's writing or it's drawing or whatever. The editor voice pops up. And you've got this really great idea, but there's a voice in the back of your head that's like, oh, it's not that good. Oh, you know, you gotta fix it. Oh, it's not gonna work out for this. Hush that voice and let the idea come out, to give it room to grow, to give it room to be fleshed out. No judgment when you're in the creation process. Only after the fact or in between sessions when you're trying to be objective with how can you improve this, or does this fit my vision, or does this fit my client's vision. But in the process, let those ideas come out. Don't let them take over your creative process. Number 6, what you think about even when you're not drawing matters. You got to pay attention to your thoughts. The exhaustion that we feel often feels like we are tired, when in actuality, cognitively, you are overloaded. Cognitive load, if you've never heard this term either, it's the amount of mental effort required to process information and the amount of information that working memory can hold at any given time. Many of us have sedentary jobs, and yet we still struggle to find the physical energy to draw. The reason for this is, just like your body, your mind can get fatigued. I know, crazy. But if you're constantly putting things off, and you're holding mental reminders, or you're spinning in arguments with yourself about why you should or shouldn't be drawing, that's going to eat up a lot of your energy. How do you expect, when having this mental battle, to sit down at the end of a
That is correct, 9 deaths. That is correct.
Or the mental energy to draw. Okay, so tell me if this cycle sounds familiar. You want to draw, right? You start here. You begin to think about drawing, which leads you to thinking how much time it will take, which leads you to thinking what parts will be difficult, how far you have to go, how things won't work out. Yeah, from there, you lose a lot of time because you have to convince yourself, despite these feelings, you need to draw. This makes us really tired. This is so exhausting. And this is happening, now that you're conscious of it, you're going to notice it a lot. This is happening constantly in your brain, subconsciously. You're not even thinking about this. So now you no longer want to draw because your brain feels defeated, and then you feel discouraged about not meeting your goals. That one's a doozy. There's nothing worse than talking yourself out of doing something and then blaming yourself because you can't do it. Like, that is painful. So the next day comes and you want to draw again, and this process repeats. And what happens when this process repeats is that you begin to condition yourself to think that the drawing process is going to lead to a lot of negative feelings about yourself, about your abilities. And this is because of this whole mental battle that you're having. It's not even really a reflection of what happens when you sit down to draw. It's just this fight with yourself. I want to draw. Here's what it's going to take for me to draw. That's going to be awful. Now I'm discouraged. Now I'm disappointed in myself. That's a vicious cycle, and we don't want to get to that point, because that is going to convince you drawing is not a fun task. Drawing is a mentally painful task. So we want to break that cycle of thinking. And so if you can catch yourself thinking about this or that cycle starting, you can stop it. Instead of having this endless cycle of worries and thoughts and I should and I'm disappointed, let's set a set amount of time every single day where you do let those worries come up, because it's natural that they're going to come up. So you let those worries come up, but you set a certain amount of time, let's say 20 minutes, and you don't allow that worrying to expand outside of that 20 minutes. So the next time you catch yourself worrying, you're going to say, I have a dedicated time to worry about these things. Now is not the time. And the goal there is that eventually those thoughts will stop popping back up. And then you can start to develop a different line of thinking around drawing. Or you're going to be able to close the gap between you thinking, I have to draw, and you actually drawing without all that thinking in between. But it is important to allow these emotions to come out, because we could just suppress them. We could say, no, I'm not thinking about you. But we need to make space for the worries. We need to make space for the emotion. That's what the journaling is really useful for. And then just like we make space for those emotions, we are then going to make space for drawing. And if you find that these looping thoughts are really hard to manage on your own, I recommend sharing them with someone you trust, whether it's a therapist, a friend, a teacher, someone who can help you through them and look at them objectively. But again, you still want to be having that set amount of time where you journal these things down and try your best to mitigate these thoughts from constantly coming up, because they're stealing your energy. They're stealing your creative energy. They're stealing, the energy you use at work. They're stealing the energy that you use to spend time with your family. So by minimizing these thoughts, it's going to help your life overall, but definitely in drawing. And my last point here, and I mean this one sincerely, because I have had a hard time working through this one. Sometimes what you actually need is a break. And I know that that's hard to hear when you are someone who's been working really hard and really pushing, and you haven't seen a lot of results, and you are really tired from your day job or your other responsibilities. But sometimes you do need a break. And I think it's important that you listen to your body here and your intuition. If you have a day job or a family to take care of or other responsibilities, know that it's important to be kind to yourself. It's likely you're doing a lot more than you think. If you're uncertain or if you're hard on yourself, valid, I resonate. Ask your peers or someone you trust, because it can be really hard to look at ourselves
Alright, we'll keep building till like 11:30. And we'll probably switch back up to do our Genshin quest. I might make some food.
Sometimes that's what we need.
But
a lot of the time
Genshin is still on the menu tonight, and I hope to get some progress in WoW too. I have to log into WoW and do some stuff in WoW as well.
Hard work that you're putting in that you need to keep you going. Hopefully some of these points resonate with you. To recap, here are the tips. Number 1, stop doom scrolling for inspiration. Number 2, know exactly what you'll draw before it's time to do it. Number 3, don't underestimate the power of 30 minutes. 4, don't fear time wasting. 5, keep drawing even after the first idea. 6, what you think about, even when not drawing, matters. I know you guys are working hard. Keep on working hard. Implement some of these tips. And if they worked for you, absolutely let me know in the comments. And before you go, make sure you subscribe, like the video, and I will see you in the next one.
Hot pot. True. Yes. Yes.
Hello there, me and iDraws here. Happy to have you here. Lots of here's. Quite recently I made a poll with a question of what videos you want me to make, and this
I don't know this art YouTuber.
the most. So here we go. Today I want to talk about
NZXT dropped a new
fundamental skills you need to develop if you want.
Okay, this is a 20-some minute video. I'll come back to this one maybe.
Hey everyone, welcome back to their hardware news recap for the week. This is the first hardware news episode for the year. It's our best news episode this year. Sorry. We're probably going to do two of them. They'll probably be back to back. There's a lot of news this week. So this one, we'll be talking about the final round of 50 series and RDNA rumors as NVIDIA and AMD gear up for their announcements next week. Next week is CES, which is one of the largest two trade shows of the year. Computex is the biggest and most relevant one. CES is a mobile phone case and other random accessory bullshit show with some computer hardware attached to it. So we'll be covering some of that stuff as well. There's a lot of hardware news there. It's just it's not as good as it used to be. It's a lot of, if you ever go to CES and you walk around the halls, you're going to see lots of phone cases and iPhone accessories. But anyway, we'll be talking about those rumors. There's a 1X Player G1 handheld, sort of. It's a laptop handheld thing. And Facebook has a dead platform that it's going to breathe some life into by introducing lots of first-party bots. That's good. Half-Life has maybe a teaser or at least some half acknowledgement of Half-Life on Twitter. And we'll also be talking about how some law firms have contacted us where they are investigating a class action against NZXT. So let's get into it. Before that, this video is brought to you by Lian Li and the O11D Evo RGB case. The O11D Evo RGB is an updated entry to the famed O11 lineup, retaining heavy support for fan mounts, drive mount locations, and flexibility on component mounting, such as two options for the power supply. The O11D Evo RGB's dual chamber approach aims to maximize cable storage on the backside to streamline cable management, coupling this with a unique vertical GPU mount to showcase the most expensive part in most systems. Learn more at the link in the description below. All right, so first up, 2024 was one hell of a year. There's actually a lot going on last year. There were some pretty cool hardware launches. We talked about those in the disappointment build intro. Well, after the intro when we did the start of the bulk of the video. And it was a good reminder that, yes, lots of good and cool things happened last year for computer hardware. But, of course, there's also lots of disappointments. And so that was what that video was for. It was a lot of fun. We do those annually and love working on them. So I just wanted to thank everyone for watching it and for picking up the shirts. If you bought one on the store on store.gamersnexus.net. And also a thank you to Andrew and Vitaly on the team for working on it. So Vitaly handled sort of the back half bulk of the content of the disappointment build, and Andrew handled most of the intro, and they both came together awesome. So if you saw it, the intro has some 3D animations in it. We'll show some of them now while I'm talking, and Andrew put those together. It was a lot of fun to work on. So anyway, thanks for watching it. If you haven't seen it, that is our annual recap. If you want to know what happened in 2024, I was going to say the bad things, but it's got some good things in there too. Then check out that video. And of course, we have 3 roundups for the best parts of last year if you want just the positive stuff. But anyway, if you want to help us with our investigations and our product testing going into 2025 and our independent reviews, you can head over to the store and grab one of the Disappointment Tour shirts. It has all the dates on the back. It's the shirt I'm wearing as well. I mean, it's not literally the shirt I'm wearing. That would be kind of gross. And if you don't think that'd be gross, then go somewhere else. But anyway, the shirt is on the store. They've been selling like crazy already. So if you want one, head over to store.gamersaccess.net and grab one. The front features a cool green color that we haven't used on shirts before, I don't think. It also includes a new design approach for us where we have a dithered dot pattern toward the bottom of the front to give a gradient effect, even though we're using a water-based discharge ink where it's kind of like a silk screening process. It looks really cool with that dithered approach. And then the green is an oxidation waterfall of rust and failure stemming from an Intel CPU in the top of an FE Shroud hourglass that's been rusted through. That plays as a continuation on a previous design we did in the series. The overgrowth that Andrew did in this design is really cool too. It looks great. The back of the shirt features the sort of tour dates for the year, featuring Asus, NZXT, EK, Intel, and Intel, and Intel. And then these shirts are available in a 100% cotton or a highly breathable tri-blend material. We're only doing 2 to 3 waves of shipping these, and we'll eventually introduce a front-only design like we always do, or one with a different back. But if you want the dates on the back, grab one on the store soon, since they're selling fast, and we're not going to sell them forever just because there's a year on it. And this will directly help fund our operation in 2025 as we continue to reduce the percentage of our total revenue that third-party advertising makes up. This has been a meaningful and pointed change we've been slowly working towards for years. It's very hard to decouple from ads, the topic for another time in this industry, but we've been working on reducing the amount as much as possible. That is because of the store and Patreon as always, and that's, I mean, it's basically just trying to distance ourselves from the companies as much as possible. But anyway, let's move on to, speaking of distancing ourselves from companies, NZXT. We've become aware of multiple law firms investigating a possible class action against NZXT in relation to its Flex program and
yeah, I hope you're having fun in PGR.
In general. Some of the law firms have contacted Gamers Nexus to ask us if any of the viewers who've emailed us want to be a plaintiff in a case against NZXT relating to all of the materials that have been in discussion lately. I think they're looking specifically for people in the state of California, although it'd be a class, so theoretically anyone would be part of it if it goes forward. But anyway, I don't know how that's going to progress, but we've continued to receive complaints from viewers about the Flex program. We've seen several posts on Reddit in the last couple weeks alone, where one just the other day was someone complaining about a component being different from what they ordered when they received the system. And that was like the whole point of what we were talking about in the video, was if you change the parts, it's not really clear to people what they're going to get, and you can go on camera and write your blog posts and whatever as much as you want about how, oh, we always tell people about the changes. At the end of the day, if the spec is changing, it's a problem. That's kind of what we were talking about, and now there's complaints on Reddit about how they're getting what they think at least are the wrong components from what they ordered, possibly because of that. But anyway, if you've had any issues with NZXT or its Flex solution, or specifically if you've rented anything from Flex powered by Fragile, so that would include things, by the way, like vacuum cleaners. You can do a monthly rental on those, apparently. We're still investigating all that. We're still taking tips. You can email us at tips, T-I-P-S, at gamersnexus.net. We'll take a look at it. If you're a customer and you feel misled or like they've screwed you in some way, then send that over. Or if you're just an insider and you want to give us more information, we have a lot of insiders already, employees and otherwise, who've informed us of a lot of things that are going on over there. In the meantime, we just noticed that Fragile and NZXT have terminated our rental agreement for the computer that we have. So we had previously asked them to cancel as part of the test when we were testing the rental, and that was when it returned that 404 page because they sent you into oblivion if you tried to cancel it, apparently. It was weird. They like send you a link and say, cancel it yourself at this link. It's kind of like, hey, go yourself. Like, we're not going to cancel it for you. But anyway, we never did follow the steps for that because after it returned the 404, I was like, we'll hang on to it. Seems useful for continued investigation. And they've canceled it for us. So, kind of interested. I mean, just noticed that. They sent us an email confirming the cancellation of the rental after I had previously decided to not cancel it following their steps, which is interesting because it maybe raises another concern, which is, I mean, there's reasons, I guess, they don't want us to have one, and that's interesting on its own, but it also becomes unclear what happens if the company
I miss those days a little bit.
And, like, what, you just don't have a computer now, or what? So, anyway, fortunately,
yeah, 9DS.
So we're going to send it back now. And
I feel like a lot of times I'm still chasing that high and I can never get back to it,
so
you know.
We'll continue the series. All right, so the news was class action firms have been looking into maybe doing something with NZXT, but we don't know how that's going to progress. First up for the rumors this week. So NVIDIA's got a CES keynote fast approaching, and we are expecting CEO Jensen Huang to present the RTX 50 series GPUs, which will be a mix of gaming cards and probably some sort of like professional, prosumer, AI targeted type of high-end cards. We'll have official information soon. And so because of that, we're just going to roll up everything that
Who's Team Red in the chat?
Section. It'll be fun to look back.
Who's Team Green?
And kind of maybe we can get some better
I'm at the point now where it's like I love Team Red, but they can never compete on the features that I need, and I'm worried that in a generation and a half, I might have to invest in a Team Green card.
Until the news is out, and we'll report all that to you all soon enough.
Because I just need features, man. I need that encoder.
Pictures of cards and boxes. We'll start there. Prices are typically not finalized until sometimes hours before Jensen Huang gets on stage. This is something that we have witnessed.
Yeah, Team Red because it's cheaper. Yeah, I like more affordable stuff, but I hate that Radeon encoder just isn't good enough. You know, that's kind of where I'm stuck at. Like, I'm better off buying an Intel GPU at this point, because at least the Intel GPU has QSV.
We'll have 16 gigabytes of GDDR7 on a 256-bit bus. Interesting for its absence is any mention of a new driver or software feature to accompany the 50 series. Now, this box might not be 100% final, so it's part of it. Other rumors have previously indicated software features and changes. The next one is
2 PC setup. I mean, if I do 2 PC setup, I'm just reusing my upstairs one. I feel a little bit dumb. I bought the 2 terabyte SSD for upstairs, and then I abandoned that computer.
Revealing an as yet unseen GPU design. Enhance. You can see it in the pixels. What does it mean? Well, anyway, it appears to be a 2-slot design with grooves along the edge. There are 2 fans on the front side, an angled power cable, and
your last 3 red all died. I feel like that's also a bit of just anti-luck, because I've definitely heard anecdotes of the reverse as well, where people bought Team Green and then it died or some other issue happened, so they went red.
That would be the ultimate troll from NVIDIA. Or maybe it's a 70-class card that ditches...
Yeah, my plan is eventually move that upstairs computer downstairs.
90FE that Copbyte 7 Kimmy insists will exist. Or it's nothing and doesn't matter at all, and we'll find out the actual news in like 3 or 4 days. Probably that one. But maybe it's something, and if it is, then now...
Yeah, at least fans are replaceable.
Next up, in the self-awareness hour at GN, Asus name leaks. Hardware leaker Momomo_US tweeted the alleged names of some upcoming GPUs from NVIDIA and AMD. There's the Asus ROG Astral RTX 5080 016G Gaming and the Prime RTX 5080 016G Gaming. Now, Astral appears to be a new branding initiative for Asus, and frankly speaking...
GPUs are also replaceable. True!
Intel has
True.
name to the D&D style names. Alchemist, Celestial, Druid, Sparkle's got Orcs and Titans and Elves, and Astral would have fit in. You've got the Duerden family with Guinevere and the Astral Plane and summoning from the Astral Plane and Asus's warranties from the Astral Plane. It just makes sense for Arc, and we're just let down that they didn't use it for that. Video cards captured a snapshot of the branding and Google search results before it was wiped out. Prime, on the other hand, has commonly been associated with Asus motherboards and is not to be confused with the bottled poison that you can buy at gas stations. Not the kind that's in the pumps, although both the Astral and Prime have 016G at the end of their names, corroborating that the 5080 will have 16 gigabytes of VRAM based on all these rumors so far, but find out in a few days.
One thing that is nice right now with Radeons is that they do bring a little. They generally tend to have more onboard memory.
Claimed launch date would fit into the general time frame we'd expect. Plus, it's a Tuesday, which is typically launch day. All right, while we're on the rumor train going to the rumor station, I guess, I don't know. Momo_US also tweeted the names of some upcoming AMD GPU SKUs, and those include the TUF RX 9070 XT 016G Gaming and the Prime RX 9070 XT with also a Prime RX 9070, not XT, but still 016G. Now this switch corroborates multiple reports of a 90 series naming for AMD switching from the 7000 series, 7900 and so forth, to the 90X0 series. and it sounds more like NVIDIA's naming convention. So while NVIDIA is just now...
You notice that,
5070, AMD is already 4 generations ahead. The 9070...
AMD also skipped the 8000 for their CPUs too, apart from the APUs.
Than the 5070 in name alone. And that's before we even get to the difference in X's. AMD's X count is way higher than NVIDIA's, and its XTX GPUs have a higher X count than the incoming X-class NVIDIA GPUs. And it's almost like there's like a transitive mathematical property here where you have, all right, so stay with me here. You have RTX, and then you've got RX. But it's RX some number, and then XT or XTX. So if you have the RX 9070 XT, through some form of transitive property, someone who's good at calculus in the comments can run these numbers for us, you could probably take that XTX, like the X of the XT, not the XTX.
It is Tech Jesus,
XT
yes.
Naming, but the X of the XT, you could take that X and move it over to multiply it by the RX to get an RTX. And now you have an RTX 5070 and an RTX 9070X. Sorry, RTX 9070T. I screwed that all up at the end. You get what I'm saying. The point is, AMD number bigger and AMD X more, therefore AMD better. Anyway, according to Momo_US, Asus's AMD cards also carry that 016G tag, suggesting that these are 16GB cards. Though benchlife.info reports that the 9070s are rumored to use GDDR6 at 20 gigabits per second instead of the GDDR7 memory that's been tied to the 5080 in rumors. Benchlife also reports that AMD's upcoming 9070 XT and 9070 will launch at the end of January. In addition,
well, I bought a 7900 GRE, so I'm technically not due to upgrade for at least 2 years. But I'm worried that by the end of 2025, I may need like an NVIDIA card for content.
And wrote, which has been machine translated, quote, most AIB partners will maintain the traditional PCIe 8-pin design. All right, off the rumors and on to some news. So, handheld and laptop maker 1X Player has released some information about its new 1X
like, because I think the 4070 Super was really good value. It's just still more expensive than I would like, you know?
Over once. I think it was from Mini's forum, though, but similar in concept in some ways. Might have been 1X Player. Either way, this one features a magnetic detachable keyboard. Removing the keyboard reveals the handheld controller-style features, including 2 analog sticks highlighted with RGB lighting, standard controller face button inputs, a traditional D-pad, 2 bumpers in both the left and right corners of the input board, and a mini keyboard. The device uses an AMD Ryzen AI 9HX3 70 processor, which is a name, and it has a 144Hz, they call it 2.5K display, which is not a conventional name for a resolution, but okay. And it includes ports for Oculink, USB 4, and has USB Type-A ports. Notebookcheck.net had some additional specs, noting that this device will include a 14,283 mAh battery, LPDDR5X 7500 RAM, and Bluetooth 5.2 Wi-Fi 6E connectivity, again per Notebook Check. The 8.8-inch display is on the larger end of a handheld gaming screen, similar to the Legion Go more than anything else. For comparison, the original Nintendo Switch has a 6.2-inch display, and the Asus ROG Ally and MSI Claw originals both list 7-inch displays. This 1X Player device, however, tries to be an ultra-portable laptop, so the larger screen tries to balance between 2 device types. 1X Player currently sells some 3-in-1 gaming handhelds that can convert to either a handheld, a laptop, or a tablet. But this seems to be the first one, at least, that we've seen with a detachable keyboard in this exact styling. We're not super familiar with 1X Player, but looking around the site, it looked like this one's got some new approaches to it. So we're interested to see how it turns out. At the time of writing this, 1X Player doesn't have an MSRP listed, and this handheld convertible is not currently available. The campaign advertises a discount if you sign up for updates, but there's no further news at this time. Up next, we heard you like Dystopia, so we brought you some. According to Financial Times, Meta i.e. Facebook, intends to unleash
That reminds me.
AI users
Did
across its social
did
media
Logitech's
platforms
overhead
system,
camera
as
arm
well.
ever take off?
And we're assuming that
Because I wanted one, but I didn't want the price that they were talking about for it. Because it was going to be like $300 or at least $150. And I was like, this is at best a sub $100 product.
We expect these AIs to actually, over time, exist on our platforms. Kind of in the same way that accounts do. Hayes continued and said they'll have BIOS. It's BIOS. Bio, like plural of bio. I talk about computers too much. Let's try that again. Hayes continued, as I said, they'll have bios and profile pictures and be able to generate and share content powered by AI on the platform. That's where we see all of this going. End quote. Now, we see where all of this is going.
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
It is opaquely dystopian in the truest possible ways to have this news coming from the Meta VP. Like George Orwell and Ray Bradbury would have had a field day with this. So Fahrenheit 451 would be much different. Anyway, the fact that someone who works at Meta can say these words, basically, we're going to have AI and it's going to share AI-generated content and not trigger someone asking, wait, what is it we're doing again? Like, what's our product? Because at this point, it's bots talking to bots, and somehow this is a sustainable business until, I guess, the advertisers figure it out. I don't know. And it's actually something I've been thinking about a lot lately. So here's the mini rant. Scrolling through YouTube comments is part of my job. And one of the more depressing things about it lately has been, as I'm scrolling, the bots have gotten a lot better. And so there's still like some of the really obvious ones where they, for whatever reason, I'll use the same profile picture for like a week and post the same types of posts, and it's not flagged by YouTube, presumably because that would hurt their engagement numbers that they report to shareholders, so they don't ban all the bots instantaneously. But anyway, you scroll through them, and some of them are pretty damn good now, and every now and then I'll see someone interact with a bot, and I go and ban the bot, but part of what's sad about that is you just become acutely aware of this, like, if you think too much about it, you can end up wondering, am I the only human in the room? And although we are not there yet, I do think that is a possibility in the future, at least for some of these more isolated, like, you don't have a ton of friends on your friends list on Facebook who are active. And so Facebook gives you some AI friends with some AI content, and then you start interacting with them. And that is
AI friends
and very depressing.
And AI content.
Again, if you think too much about it, it is a sad future that we're spiraling toward if it goes that way with the bots. I mean, it's one thing for it to be bots that try to scam you. At least there's a human at the end of that. You know, it's like you have a bot interaction and then they rip you off. That's going to a person. This is just like large corporations using AI to keep you glued to the site with no outcome at the end that's useful to you. I guess the point is it's kind of hard for me to verbalize my thoughts on this. Maybe we'll do a video one day, but just thinking through it, the more these AI and bot type comments become prevalent, first of all, the less impetus there will be to interact with comments for people who understand what's happening. And secondly, it will become increasingly isolating and increasingly lonely, where if you trip past that barrier to reality, that reality distortion field that you kind of keep in front of yourself interacting on the internet, you go past it and just like instantly you realize all of it's a lie. Everything in here, I don't know if these are real or if I'm the only human on this page. So anyway, that's where you check back next time for Steve's Not That Deep Thoughts about our dystopian future. That's what we'll call the segment. Anyway, back to the story. The Financial Times wrote, quote, Meta is betting that characters generated by artificial intelligence will fill its social media platforms in the next few years. This is so stupid. I can't believe I'm reading this. As it looks to the fast-developing technology to drive engagement with its 3 billion users. Why stop at 3 billion users? If you're going to make up users anyway, why not 30 billion? We have 300 billion users. This quarter, we have 3 trillion users. In quarter 5 of 2011, we ended up with 3 quintillion users. posting 3 hectillion posts, which is 1 millia to the 100 trillion. Just keep making more. Next quarter, we expect our 1 hectillion users to like 1 nova nonagentillion posts. And yes, that is a real number, and no, I do not know how to pronounce it. I've never heard it used before. On the positive side, AI Jensen Huan and AI Lisa Su liked that.
But today, it's all about AI.
With that kind of performance, I'm going to hire AI next time. AI. Artificial intelligence.
AI computer. AI's AI. AI.
Bring AI to Japan. AI revolution.
Anyway, Zuckerberg, who may or may not be AI, has previously stated Facebook was all about connecting users together, having stated, quote, "It was built to accomplish a social mission to make the world more open and connected."
We're making the world a better place through Paxos algorithms for consensus protocols.
The mission's still alive and well if you consider the possibility of making connections with AI.
Hey, I was thinking, I might watch a movie.
I am not programmed for friendship.
And in the time since all of this, Meta has turned back around to try and quickly delete and remove everything to do with its AI friends. Moving on to more normal news, and distinctly less dystopian, Taiwanese market research company TrendForce reports that DRAM prices should be dropping. TrendForce tracks the trends of spot prices for things like DRAM and NAND, like flash for SSDs, and tracks spot prices. They've been pretty accurate historically. And the firm writes this, quote, "The DRAM market is expected to face downward pricing pressure in first quarter 25 as seasonal weakness aligns with sluggish consumer demand for products like smartphones," end quote. The firm also noted potential tariffs causing stockpiling as another potential reason. TrendForce reports that, quote, "Conventional DRAM prices are projected to drop by 8% to 13%, end quote. And they note that server DRAM is expected to drop 5 to 10%. The company elaborated on why PC DRAM prices and DDR4 in particular are expected to fall. Quote, "Sluggish consumer demand, increased DDR4 production from Chinese suppliers, and low-priced DRAM chips flooding the spot market will result in steeper DDR4 price declines compared to DDR5, end quote. TrendForce forecasts a 10 to 15% dip for DDR4 memory. The company even predicts that DDR3 RAM prices will come down by 3 to 8%, which is impressive only because at this point you'd think it'd be pretty stable since it's a very small group of new devices that would need it. It's mostly maintaining. And up next, Half-Life shows half signs of Half-Life. On December 31st, Mike Shapiro, who's the voice actor behind Half-Life's G-Man, Barney Calhoun, and Otis Laurie, recently posted a cryptic video on Twitter, and the hashtags included hashtag Valve, Half-Life, G-Man, and 2025. So, Half-Life 3 confirmed? In the video, Shapiro narrates in, at times, a G-Man kind of way. We'll just play it for you.
Another year already. Good to see and hear from so many of you. May the next quarter century deliver as many unexpected surprises as did the millenniums first. Then again, time is fluid, like music. See you in the new year.
The video in question looks to be a panning close-up of this painting, which appears to be artwork for the song titled Best Lawn Dog, which Shapiro, who's also a singer, sings over. The lyrics for the song, which was released on December 16th, contains the lyrics, "Best Dog in the World." What does it mean? Well, dog returns in Half-Life 3 confirmed, I guess. In more grounded info, Shapiro also tweeted the announcement of Half-Life Alyx back in 2019 with some similar hashtags. They included Valve, Half-Life, and G-Man. Valve also recently released a documentary looking back at the 20th anniversary of Half-Life 2, so maybe there's signs of life for another Half-Life thing in the future, whether that's an actual continuation of the...
We got nowhere today, guys. We put 6 pieces on the leg. That's it. 7, 8. 8 pieces.
Signs of Half-Life. All right, that's it.
Oh my god.
Subscribe for more. Next week's going to be really busy with the formal GPU announcements, probably AMD CPU stuff, but we'll see. Probably AMD GPU stuff.
I'm going way too slow, guys.
Of course, the foregone conclusion that the 9070 is like almost 79% better than the 5070 just by name. So we'll be talking about all that. Check back for more. Probably have another news roundup for this week just because there was so much. And go to store.gamersnexus.net if you'd like to grab one of these shirts. Otherwise, we've got a lot coming to you, and we'll see you all next time.
All right, let's go back to taking a break. The camera froze again. Oh my god, what's going on with this camera? Why is it freezing? Is it because it's set to like really high FPS? Okay, so we added some of the white armor plates to the leg. That's as far as we got today. I wanted to add a few more plates, but I think we're out of time for now. But at least I have it set up now, so now it should be easier to bounce back and forth between building here. And I might be able to push my table further out a little bit so that we'll still have enough room. All right. Well, I guess this is pretty close to what I envisioned maybe previously. But there's still a lot of clutter in this space that I need to work on. All right, but I guess for now, I did want to do some other stuff here at this table. So a couple of things was I bought a bunch of brush pens that I wanted to at least like take out of the packaging. Got a new brush pen. It's the same one that I normally use, but this one has like a metallic sakura colored outer shell. It's kind of neat. Bunch of the FP10 ink cartridges for this. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dude, I love Pentel. I wish I could be a sponsored Pentel artist. I love their pocket brush pens. I love their RSVP pens. I love their pencils. Their ballpoint Kuros are okay. I guess these are their like gel roller ink pens. I think I definitely prefer the RSVPs over those. What about Copic markers? Copic markers are so expensive, man. Ohuhu's the new hot brand right now. Ohuhu's the new pop-off brand. Because Copics are like $8 per marker. Michael's store brand is like $5, $5 to $6 a marker. And then the Ohuhus are literally like $2 a marker. They are the new hotness. They're undercutting the market. All right, let's put back on the break text. Here we go. BRB making food. I don't want to take a shower soon too, but let's just do this for now. I'm gonna put the bowl here so you guys can see it, and then we'll switch scenes to Genshin, alright? Oh. Hot pot for one. I just threw a bunch of ingredients in there. I don't even know. Yeah, Shrimp Gundam, yep. Alright, alright, here we go. It's Genshin time. Genshin Impact, not to be confused with Jensen from the hit tech company Nvidia. The more you buy, the more you save. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. We gotta do these quick dailies too. God, she's so cool! I should actually correct. She's so hot. Don't forget, there's a code in the code stash on the Discord. Make sure you grab that. So loud. Hold on. All right, big brush. Dude, the baby Telepsaurus dance is the best. Just a little flaunting.
Okay.
烈日よ。
わけ山の地。
高んだ。空上を焼き尽くす。加速するぞ。止める勇気はあるか。烈日よ、私に従え。
時間を見つけて竜の物研究会に鑑定を依頼しに行こ
う。神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべき。
Alright, Hoyo Lab login done. I'm gonna log into Star Rail on my phone so that we can get Star Rail dailies out of the way.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。星と深淵を目指無事今日の依頼を。
加速するぞ。
知らない配合法だ。そうやって作ることもできるのか。
おばあさんに教わらなかったか。これは調光の技術にも関わってくるものだ。
いえ、ばあちゃんはめんどくさそうに香料の種類と割合を一通り教えてくれただけで、まずはレシピ通りに作れとしか。
彼女から学べることはまだまだあるみたいだな。準備できたぞ、旅人。君は部屋に入るだけでいい。入ったら短い眠りにつくことになる。君の夢はオロルンが読み取るが、不快感が生じることはないはずだ。
うん。準備完了だ。
一眠りするだけでいいのかよ。結構簡単そうだな。
これは。
とにかくまずは水を飲んで目を覚ませ。
旅人、もう目が覚めたのか？こんなに早く終わるとは。
それで十分だ。どうだった、オロルン？
隊長のそばにいた人見たことがある。非現装置の前で僕の体をコントロールしようとしてた人か？
あいつが見えたのか？グスレットとかいう軍医だよな。
君たちもその名前を知ってるとは。
知ってるぞ。この前イアンサと一緒に隊長に会った時、グスレットのことを教えてくれたんだ。精神疾患の治療に使う制限剤はあいつの発明らしいぞ。
そうだったのか。アビス侵入の戦いが終わった後、部族に戻って夢の中の記憶を頼りに500年前の災いに関するウォーベンを調べた。それでやっと彼に関する記述を見つけたんだ。彼は隊長に匹敵する実力の持ち主だったが、冷血で決断力があり、隊長とは全く異なる形の正義を実践していたらしい。
じゃあ隊長みたいに強直な感じじゃなかったってことか？
理にかなっているな。似たような性格ではお互いにとって最高のパートナーにはなり得ない。
もしかして昔の隊長に関する話って中でも有名なのか？
ああ。ただ隊長が出自を自ら語っていなければ、ファデュイ執行官と古代ナタの伝説の英雄スラーインを結びつける者はまずいなかっただろうな。
僕もそう思います。それにグスレッドは最終的にナタの人々のために犠牲になり、かなりの名声を残した。部族ではすごく有名な伝説なんだ。奇妙なのは、グスレッドの姿を見たのは僕だけだという点だ。理論上、夢の中で知らない人が見えるはずがない。でも、君が夢の中で見たグスレッドは本物の彼とそっくりだった。
偶然ではないだろうな。旅人が夢の中で目にしたのはグスレッドの魂だ。
彼はもう何百年も前に亡くなった人物です。どんな理由があろうと、魂が現在まで残っているとは到底。
八神の国に一時的に取り込まれてた可能性はないのか？
ないな。八神の国はよそ者の魂を受け入れることができない。これは八神の国の誕生時からある特性だ。おそらく死の失勢は反言の歌が乱用されるのを防ぎたかったんだろう。
僕は以前隊長から隊長ではない魂の声を聞いたことがある。それは時に微弱で、時に強烈で、悲しい声も苦しい声も聞いた。
つまり隊長はずっとグスレットの魂を持ち歩いてたってことか？
そこがどうしても理解できないところだ。普通の人が他人の魂を持ち歩くなんてできないはず。僕はかなり特殊な体質だから、そういうことができたこともあった。でも結果は君たちも見ただろう。魂に何らかの欠陥があった場合、八神の声を聞いた瞬間、激しい波動が発生する。それに隊長の魂をわざわざ確認したこともある。完全かつ強靭で まばゆいほどの光を放っていた。
ってことは、原因はグスレットの方から探った方がいいってことか？
ああ、その可能性が高いと思う。今は結論を出せないが、グスレッドの魂が今も存在しているということは、隊長の真の意図を探る重要な手がかりになる。
同感だ。
あんなに長いこと一緒にいたお前にも、そういう情報を全く漏らさなかったんだな。
隊長は自分についてほとんど話さなかった。ナタを救うことに関して意見が一致していただけだから、それ以上のことを話す必要はないと判断していたのかもしれない。
とにかく話はこの辺にしておこう。私たちもナタを救えるあと一歩のところまで来ている。隊長の動向については団議室に注意を払うように伝え
How are you doing?
だが私が思うに、彼の目標がアビスに対抗する私たちの計画と衝突することはない。
そうだな。ちょっと不安だけど、そこまででもないような。心配度合いを点数で表すとしたら、隊長のことは50点くらいで、これからの戦いのことは最低でも2000点って感じだぞ。
こうやって根拠もなく推測するより、今度オロルンが隊長に会った時に直接聞いた方が早い。もしかしたら教えてくれるかもしれない。
僕が？
隊長がお前を高く評価していることに気づいていないわけではないだろう。彼はファリュイの第一執行官だ。そう簡単に他人と協力などしない。私なら回りくどいことをするより直接質問をぶつける者の方が度胸があって賢いやつだと判断する。
自信はありませんが、やってみます。
さあ戻ろう。引き続き宴を楽しまなければ。
Happy New Year, Alice.
止める勇気はあるか？
みんな、今日は来てくれて
That is so much food.
宴の最後にもう一度エンジン様と旅人に声援を。
頑張ってください。
絶対に勝てます。ナタを任せたよ。
みんな感謝する。今日の宴はとても楽しかったよ。こんなにリラックスできたのは久しぶりだ。
おいらも。じゃあ宴はここまで。この後は自由にしていいよ。手伝ってくれる人はこっちに来て一緒に会場を掃除しよう。はいはい、手伝います。
私は競技場に戻るとしよう。一日中開けていたから、おそらく談義室では処理すべきことが山積みだ。
おい、休みじゃなかったのか？休みなのに仕事するのかよ。
やるべきことはやらねばな。他に一緒に競技場に戻る者はいるか？
買い物をしに行きたいので私も一緒に行きます。最近は調停の仕事も少ないので、もっと両親のそばにいてあげようと思って。
じゃあまた今度な。
僕も、いや、僕はイファのところに行かないとな。ちゃんと僕の大根たちを世話してくれて。
Did we start? Yeah, we're still doing party
お
dialogue.
前が植えたやつな。まあ気をつけて帰れよ。
俺も帰る。またな。
ずっと気になってたんだけどよ。アハウは宴の間どこに行ってたんだ？
こういう場面にあいつはいらないだろ。一番食べるし、一番口が悪い。
自業自得だな。肉が食べられなかったのも身から出たサビってやつだ。 私も行くぜ。まずはあんたのコメが無事に出来上がりますように。コメの初代所有者になれるなんて誰もが羨むことだぜ。もちろん名誉だけじゃなく責任もついてくるけどな。でもあんたの業績はきっとナタの人々が代々語り継ぐのにふさわしい。
Yansan better be a 5-star.
みんな帰る準備をしてるし、私もそろそろ行こうかな。家に帰る頃にはすっかり暗くなってるだろうけど、白根お姉さんのところに様子を見に行ってみるよ。うまくいけば白根お姉さんはすごいからね。普通のコメなら一瞬だよ。この後は用もないし、オイラたちも行ってみるか？私の心配なんてしなくていいよ。ぐるぐるコマちゃんだってついてるし。でももしコメが見たいなら一緒に行こっか。初めてコメを手にする瞬間か。
Kachina playable? Yes! Kachina is playable. She is your free 4-star in Natlan. I think you just get her as part of the intro quest. How being comedic relief in this particular episode is amazing. They need way more recharging stations. Alright. I thought we could make it all the way over just from fast travel, but no, we'll just teleport. I think it was Kole and Sumeru.
あの時は昼間だったけど、ちょうど帰化聖夜の巡礼の前日で、ここでギーニチお兄さんとムアラニちゃんに会ったんだよね。そうやって考えてみると、まるで昨日のことみたいだよな。二人は八神の国から私を助けてくれて、その後ナタとアビスの大規模な戦いにも参加してくれたんだよね。そしてもうすぐ最後の決戦。ああ、そっか。確かにそうだね。実はね、帰化聖夜の巡礼の前の晩はずっと緊張してたんだけど、あなたたちに励ましてもらったことを思い出して、すごく心が軽くなったんだ。不思議だよね。あの夜はぐっすり眠れて、今までで最高の成績が取れた。今緊張してる？もし緊張してるなら私が励ましてあげるよ。たくさんのことを教わったのに、私は何にもあげられない。 だよね。こんな心配するべきじゃなかったか。あなたは最高のお手本なんだから。よし、じゃあ先に進もう。
All right. All right.
頭上を焼き尽くす。加速するぞ。加速するぞ。
Oh, we were supposed to go this way to go the other direction. Aw, man. I need more Quempa berries. This valley, though, actually kind of reminds me of how the layout of the cut in Zero Dawn starts out. This honestly would have been a great tie-in with Zero Dawn Horizon.
でもトトは多分しばらくここに遊びに来れないと思う。戦いの時トトはここを離れたがらなくて、たくさんの魔物に囲まれてひどい傷を負ったの。幸いすごいお医者さんに助けてもらえたけど、縄張り意識でずっとここを守ってるって先生は言ってたけど、私は違うと思う。トトはとても優しくて喧嘩もしないし怒ることもない。トトは自分の住んでた場所がすごく気に入っていたから、通りすがりの人たちみんなに自分の好きを自慢したかったんだと思う。私もトトと同じで対立が嫌いだし傷つけることも嫌い。でも戦うことを選んだ。それは自分の好きが踏みにじられたり壊されたりするのを見たくないから。愛っていうのはとても主体的で偉大な感情だってパパが言ってたんだ。でもいつも楽しいわけじゃないってね。戦争の時やっとその言葉の意味が分かったよ。大丈夫だよ、もうすぐ終わるから。私は運がいいんだ。この時代に生まれてあなたやマービカ様みたいな英雄をこの目で見ることができたから。アビスの脅威がなくなったあなたはどんな姿に生まれ変わるのかな。それも楽しみ。もうすぐその日が来る。あなたたちは必ず成功する。そうだな。早く片付けて旅を再開しようぜ。やらなきゃいけないことはまだまだあるぞ。行こう。もう少しで着くよ。
Wampa berries. I need them. Sorry. Stop being mean, poor little guy. I know. No, I didn't level her talents yet. I think right now I'm just gonna enjoy the level 1 talents. Because if I level the talents too soon, I'm gonna raffle stomp the story content way too fast, you know? I'm already accidentally road killing regular mobs as I'm accidentally road killing regular mobs just by driving by them.
なるほど。ゆうちゃんのことだったんだね。ゆうちゃん、相変わらずなんだ。ああ、そういや、ご飯の時に言ってた。アビスの魔物が、ゆうちゃんのパパとママは無事だけど、ゆうちゃんの家族は仲がいいんだ。おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんが。ゆうちゃん、来たよ。今日の調子はどう？ゆうちゃんの大好きなステーキを持ってきたよ。熱々だから。ダメだ。見向きもしてく。旅人、ゆうちゃんのこの様子。アビス侵食症候群って？隊長が言ってたやつだ。アビスに侵食されたことがある人は、浄化された後も心の傷が事実を間違って認識して。確かにゆうちゃんの状況と似てるかも。おいらもそうだとは言い切れないけど。確かにその可能性。重症の人にはかなり効く薬だぞ。じゃあちょっとだけ。慎重。もう平気？よかった。ありがとう。本当に助かったよ。 かさないから、疲れたらちゃんと寝るんだよ。本当にありがとう。ゆうちゃんを助けてくれて。さっきの薬、私にも少し。もちろんだぜ。昔はこの世界の大半のものが当たり前にあるものだって思ってた。でも戦争を経験して分かったの。ほとんどのものはすごく儚いんだって。この道と一緒で、行った時と戻ってくる時で、そういうものをもっと大事にしたい。全部あなたが教えてくれたんだよ。本当にいろいろ教えてもらっちゃったね。
そうだぞ。お前は優秀だし強い心を持ってるから、オイラたちが心配する必要なんて全然ないぜ。
本当？あなたたちから見て、私はちゃんといい弟子でいい生徒？ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しい。明日からの訓練、もっと頑張れそうだよ。行こう。あと少しで家に着くよ。じゃあバイバイ、ゆうちゃん。ハーミーとアンパーもまたね。
俺の実力を見せてやるぞ。
それ。いっぱい歩いたね。白根お姉さんに会ったら、うちに夕飯を食べに来なよ。夜は泊まってもいいから。
Oh, I wanted to play some WoW tonight
マ
too.
マと一緒に準備する。
Alright, Star Rail dailies are done. We are caught up on Star Rail.
必要があったらまた声かけるぜ。先に用事を済ませてくるからさ。
うん、あなたたちが決めて。こっちはいつでも歓迎だから。バイバイ。
We might not finish the Archon Quest tonight.
考えてみると、カチーナと知り合ってからまだそんなに経ってないんだな。ナタでの旅もあっという間に終わっちゃいそうだぜ。それもそうか。これからの予定に組み込んでおかないとな。よし、行くぞ。オイラたちの、いや、お前の米を見に行こう。
宴はもう終わったの？
お前も宴のこと知ってたのか？
ええ、私たちは参加しなかったけど、君たちを応援する気持ちはみんなと同じよ。コメならあとちょっとよ。 シロネンが今全身全霊で仕上げてくれてるから邪魔しないようにしましょう。今までのコメイとはかなり違うから、いろいろ問題にぶち当たっちゃってかなり時間を使っちゃったのよね。
She's locked in.
早く作れたら焼肉パーティーの最後の最後に残る骨くらいには間に合うかもねって冗談で話してたんだけど、ちょっと笑わせるだけのつもりが、シロネンたら真剣に考え込んじゃって、思いっきりうなずいたと思ったら一生懸命仕事し始めたのよ。まるで燃えたみたいにね。
シロネンにとって肉ってそこまで魅力的だったのか。
あの子の部族の人たちはみんなそうかもね。今は時間も忘れてるんじゃないかしら。きっと宴が終わったことにすら気づいてないもの。
じゃあ肉を用意してあげた方がいいか。
うちの機嫌を気遣ってくれてありがとう。でも気にしなくても外の明るさで時間くらい判断できるから。訂正させてもらうけど冗談だってのは分かってたよ。でもそれまでずっと真剣に制作方法について話し合ってたから、あえてこういう風に答えようと思ったわけ。まあどうでもいいか。ほらできたよ。
わあ、コメだ。旅人のコメだぞ。
トゥマイにこの響きが魂の川の底から浮かび上がった。意味は希望。
旅人にぴったりね。まるで星や月のように真夜中にいる私たちの進むべき道を照らしてくれる。かっこいいぜ。
この名前にも他の人たちのコメみたいにかっこいい言葉がついたりするのか。
もちろん。でもそれはコメイができた時からあるものじゃなくて、コメイの初代所有者が冒険する中で自然と浮かび上がってくるんだ。きっと戦いから無事帰ってきた時、八神様がトゥマイニって名をあんたに与えた意味がわかるよ。
コメの制作がこんなに順調に進むとは思わなかったぜ。
今回は八神様の力を借りられたからね。特例中の特例。今後もこんな機会に巡り合うことはほとんどないと思う。
八神がここまで手伝ってくれたのに、一番信頼できる内裏師がコメを作れないとなったら、人類は大恥をかくことになるものね。
うちは初めから自分の実力を疑ってなかったよ。あんたが小説の読みすぎで波乱万丈な展開を求めてただけっしょ。
ちょっと成功を願ってなかったみたいに言わないでちょうだい。ただ私は長生きしてるからいろんなことを見てきたの。
まあ二人ともちゃんと出来上がったんだしさ。
でもお祝いの前にまだ最後の一歩が残ってる。コメはできたしテストも OK だけどこれがあんたのものと言えるかどうか、あんたが持ってて効果をちゃんと発揮できるかどうかについて調べないと。
前代未聞の異邦人のコメだものね。未知のことが起こるんじゃないかって私も心配よ。
まだ喜ぶには早いってことか。でも確かに調べないとだな。大事なものだし問題があると困るぜ。
うん。でも身構えなくていいよ。簡単なテストだから。夕飯を食べてから静かなとこでやってみよう。旅人の魂が地脈とつながれるかどうか観察するんだ。その過程で拒絶反応が起きないかを見るってわけ。
この前八神の国に入ったのはある意味侵入とも言える行為だったけど、今回は本当に受け入れてもらう必要がある。そこの確認は私に任せて。プロだから。
あと八神様からあんたへのプレゼント、清少の旅よりこれも返すね。
あれ、消えたりしなかったんだな。
別に記憶を消費して作るわけじゃないから。でないと初代の所有者が何をしたか誰もわからなくなるでしょ。清少の旅よりはこれからもあんたの中での冒険を 一番効果的に証明してくれるはず。
難しい話はその辺にしてご飯を食べに行きましょう。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。
じゃあ行きつけの店で肉でも食べよ
う。ほら肉ですって。やっぱり食べたくなったのね。
ちなみにお酒も一流。
Hold on, let me go grab a drink too.
してないで行きましょう。君たちも早く。
I too shall grab a drink. Sorry, all I got right now are some malt beverages. No hard alcohol. Just soft alcohol.
Shitorari, どうしたんだ？なんか悩んでるのか？お酒もあまり飲んでなかったし。まさかこんな年になってもこれほど落ち着かない気持ちになるなんてね。旅立ちの日が近づくほど不安になってくる。古名はできたけど反言の歌は戦いに勝たないと効力を発揮しない。それにエンジン様の運命には死が待つと示されてる。
After this, it speeds up. I still want to go play WoW tonight, Food Fight. We had about an hour intermission where we actually built some Gundam stuff.
でもちょっと散歩したら治りそう。お腹も膨れたし、そろそろ古名を確かめに行かないとね。オッケー。
速攻で決める。
Huh. Where did these come from? Alright, I guess I'll just mark it on the map and we'll come back to this one later.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I have to. Oh.
ものは箱の一番底注目。君にそっちあれ。加速するよ。ヒュン。ドリフト。じゃあ行くよ。それ。ザブザブサメくんアタック。
変わろう。
どよめく進学。
風が立つぞ。消え失せろ。
オッケー。
出発。最高。
この天下で裁く。冒険の褒美だな。
Okay. Okay. We got him.
オッケー。
飛ぶか。
Yeah, Chaska was really fun in her demo. I definitely appreciated her playstyle. It's like definitely very non-standard.
"シロね、準備はいい？
ちょっと待って。はいはい。こっちはオッケー。
これから君と地脈のつながりをそばで確認するわ。すぐ終わるけど、一つだけ注意してほしいの。確認する原理はスピリットストーンと似てるんだけど、前回使った時危ないことがあったそうね。
おお、アビスの力がどんどん湧いてきたんだ。チャスタがスピリットストーンを壊してなかったら、ビチャマは完全に侵食されちゃってたぞ。
そこが一番心配。アビスの元凶はまだ八神の国の奥深くに潜んでるし、その力は今も地脈を破壊し続けてるんだもの。君のアビスへの耐性はすごいけど、 体調が悪くなったらすぐ教えてね。中断する。私から見て違和感があってもすぐにやめるから。溢れ出るアビスの力は元素力で排除するから安心して。ピクニックが終わった後にゴミを全部持ち去るのと同じ当たり前のことよ。白ね、こっちも OK よ。パイモン、ちょっと離れてて。わかったぞ。じゃあ始めるね。
すごく綺麗な光だな。スピリットストーンが初めて起動した時も。
Yeah, what do I need to do to make her actual, like, individual shots for her gun actually be good? Because, like, I'm running the right set. But her charge attack damage is, like, I feel like it relies so much on stuff stacking together and for reactions like that, rather than her own animo. You know what I mean?
もともとこの件は彼女の意思で行われてたわけだものね。繋がった後も地脈は安定してるみたいよ。予想外の波動もなかったわ。
Like, maybe I'm not supposed to be running Codex. Maybe I'm supposed to be running the charge attack plus damage set.
問題はなさそうね。ちゃんと使えるみたいでよかった。
Her own anima.
落ち着いてパイモン。
Her own anima. Oh my god.
幽霊を見たみたいに思うかもしれないけど、これは儀式が生み出した特殊な現象だから見えるのも今のうちだけよ。ってなんでこんなに多いの？
Yeah, she's using attack percentage goblet.
家に帰る。こっちだ。
確認は終わったわ。白ね、早く止めて。
わかった。
どういうことだ？
溢れ出た子だけじゃなく、この辺の魂が全部引き寄せられてきちゃったみたいね。
この辺の魂？
八神の国は日に日に弱っていて、魂を受け入れる能力にも問題が生じてる。死んだ生き物の魂が地脈に戻れないなんて例も増えてきてるわ。導きを失った魂は帰る機会を逃して永遠にさまよい続けることになる。存在が次第に薄れていき、いずれ完全に消えてなくなるまで。
帰らせてくれ、お願いだ。消えたくない。
ってことは、ここが八神の国とつながってるって気づいたから、この魂たちは自発的に集まってきたってこと？
そういうこと。旅人の魂は強いから、八神の国から伝わる響きも強烈だったんでしょうね。ここには地脈に戻れない魂だけじゃなく、八神の国から溢れ出た魂やナタに属さない魂まで存在してる。本当複雑すぎるわ。
Don't even come from that line. I don't even go here.
普段は見えてなかったけど。
やってみましょうか。八神の国に魂を送るには複雑な儀式が必要なんだけど、今は準備する時間もないし、彼らに猶予はないわ。だからこそオロルンという媒体が必要なわけ。あの子は霊感が強いから、あの一件の後はナタを旅しながらさまよっている魂をできる限り地脈に送り返してるんだけど、ほとんどは魂の存在しか感じられなくて、何もできずに苦しみながら消えていく魂を見てることしかできなかったそうよ。
一つずつ助けるんじゃやっぱ間に合わないんだ。
ええ、でも一人でも多く救いたかったでしょうね。そのまま消えれば 魂たちはもうこの地に生まれ変われなくなる。それは世界に見捨てられたという真の孤独よ。おう、行こうぜ。助けられる奴がいないか探してみよう。
Yeah, I think that's always like crappy design where the C0 when C0 doesn't feel complete. What is this? Is it because I don't have enough elemental mastery? Like, I need more elemental mastery to... I feel... Maybe that's what I'm missing. There's no EM on any of my pieces. There's no EM. I think the only way we get EM is if we switch to Marchusi Hunter. We go Marchusi Hunter and bring Farina. So that my charge attack damage can go up. Well, actually, two piece might be good for her. Well, then I'd be missing like giga amounts of crit. Then that brings a whole nother problem into it. Right now, I'm like trying to juggle the crit rate. Oh. I'll figure it out later. I haven't had to use her in an abyss, you know.
懐かしい。お前たちか。まさかこんな形で再会するとはな。シュトラリー、スピリットストーンの件感謝する。やっと礼を言えたな。
そんなことよりどうして？あ、そうだった。あの時。
悲しむ必要はない。せっかく掴んだ余順者の戦争のチャンスは逃してし、アビスの魔物の出現場所と進行してくる方角を偵察し、 フックを使える部族のメンバーは空中ルートで撤退し、他の人々は俺はみんなに情報を伝え。
あんたは間違いなく。
ありがとう。でも心残りはない。あの戦いで俺はやっとマルコと同じ場所に帰り、ナタの神聖を見届けることができる。八神の国は。
ごめんなさい。でも信じて。それは
ああ、八神の分かってる。分かってるんだ。
諦めないで。あの戦いから少し時間をちょうだい。できるかどうかはさておき、英雄の最後がこんなだなんて誰。
この感覚。
ふう、大成功。
ありがとう。本当に。
当然で早くここに戻って来られるよう祈ってる。
一つ聞きたいんだが、彼らは俺の。
ごめん。
いや、謝らなくていい。誰もができるか。この世界に最後の願いを残そう。帰る場所のない魂がこれ以上増えることのないようにと。
地脈のことは任せて。最後までやり遂げるわ。
礼を言う。お前たちこそさらばだ。
家に帰らせて。お願い、子供たちが待ってるの。
はあ、ごめんね。もう時間が経ちすぎてる。どうしようもないの。
どうしようもない。これが私への罰かしら。
I feel like I need Traveler out for this. Oh yeah. I'm an elemental master.
Kanojo 彼女は八神の国から溢れ出た魂よ。もう戻ることはできない。
家に帰りたい。
悲しいだろうけど、ごめんな。
帰りたい。
限界が来たか。ここに来るまでに力を使い果たしたみたいだったな。
帰らせてくれ。
八神の国からの返事がない。拒まれたってことね。
なぜだ。一生戦いに。
地脈はもうボロボロだし、八神様の力も尽きちゃってるんだ。
なぜ俺なんだ。俺は誰だ。俺が誰なのかすら。
そんなことないぞ。おい。最後の一瞬、彼の本当に。 大丈夫。今助けてあげるから。ちょっと待って。
八神の国、ありがとう。名前を教えてくれないかしら。
シトラリよ。
人ラリ、美しい今夜の星。
消えるわけには。
この人はまだ亡くなって間も。
消えたく消えたく消えたくない。
シトラリ、アビスの
消えお前だ。
ごめんね。彼の魂はアビスに侵食されてとっくにバラバラ。
もっと早く来られていればとにかく残りの人の状況を
Oh, it's the grandparents.
竜の魂にも。この子たちの魂はそいつは
確かにユウちゃんだ。二つの魂は。なるほどね。二人。
やっと会えてすごく嬉しそうだな。ずっと寝てなかったの。あれからユウちゃん二人に会えて。
昔カチーナについてユウちゃんの巣に行ったことがあるけど、でもおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんの歌をユウちゃんのパパが子供の頃から歌っ。
不思議だな。よかったな。でも2匹のテペトル竜に残された時間はあんまり多くないわ。どうしたんだ。
行きたくないみ
ダメよ。ユウちゃんと離れたくない。八神の国に帰らなかったらあと数日で消え。
こいつら。それでもユウちゃんのそばにいたい。この子たちの意志を
ダメだって頭では分かってるけど、こんな状況じゃダメだなんて。それじゃあどうなるんだ。ええ、存在がでもこれがこの子たちの選んだ道よ。
そうだね。苦しむ八神の国にあるアビスの力を完全に取り除いたら、エンジン様は地脈全体を修復する。それがあいつの計画の。
オイラたちは生きてる人のためだけじゃなく、こういう隊長の夢。そういや隊長の周りにもそういう魂。でもカーンルイヤ人はそうね。たとえ八神の国が完全な状態でも、理論上カーンルイヤの魂が
一つ確かなのは、隊長は
あいつの行動を待つしかない。まずはこれからの戦いに集中しよう。今一番大事なのはそれだからな。
伝えとくよ。いいことにも悪いことにも、幸せにも残酷さにも全部向き合う。今日は救えない魂が多すぎて本当にごめんなさい。お前の責任じゃないだから。
I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it tonight.
それもそうね。このことをどうにかするには。
I think probably in the next 20 minutes we're gonna end our Genshin segment and
戦う意味になる。
probably go play some WoW.
出発する前にコメイをエンジン様に見せてみな。すべてのナタ人にコメイとその意味を伝えてくれるはずだからさ。
This today's segment of Genshin was kind of rough. It was very sad.
オイラたちみんな応援してるからさ、忘れないでくれよ。
Yeah, this is actually, it's actually like the perfect stopping point. I guess we'll farm some books. I don't even know who uses these because I don't think I have too many characters that can use these. Elemental Mastery! Have I seen the HSROP yet? No, we haven't. We still haven't watched it. I guess we could watch it, actually, what was I was gonna condense resin. We could watch it right after this before we do WoW. Was it at the end of the special program, or was it, did they upload a standalone? Also, I guess I should do some cooking, because we need to do the 20 recipes a day or something. Oops, that's not. They don't... Why do none of the new characters have, specialties anymore? Or do I just... I never actually pick a recipe that someone has a specialty for. Reminette can make a special dish. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna run out of fish, I think. Because this eats 4 fish per dish. He didn't make a special dish, not once. Ooh. Cool. Lasagna! Where's Garfield? Oh. I wish there was actually a way to turn off her pyro mode. Other than to let her energy run out. Okay, I'll check this later on. Alright, Raven, have a good one. Alright, let's real quick find that HSR video. Faces of the Nameless. HSR. Nameless Faces. Oh, but this is... Okay. Okay, here we go. Kevin! Pardo! Sue! Calpus! Alicia? Oh, here's Alicia.
To
Big Herda! Nova Era brings the angels back to life. I like this scene, though. This where, like, you go through all the nameless, and it's actually, like, it's you at the top, right? But then, soon as you turn around, it's Kevin. Isn't that Kevin? Or is that supposed to be, male blazer? Gilgamesh? Yeah. They made the Kalpus type straight up a Gil clone right before the Fate actual collab. Yeah, so it is Kevin, right? Because the Trailblazer originally was supposed to be the HSR, is a subvariant of like Kevin / Kiana, or the Galactic Baseballer. So yeah, this was a perfect transition. But what gets crazy is the March 7th like hint. I think that is really crazy. This is March 6th. March 6th? March 7th. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if, like, all the ones that Akavili didn't visit were ones that were, like, touched by a Honkai reaction. Because wasn't Acheron's planet also kind of, like, dead already, too? This reminds me of, like, the kind of paintings that Pete Morbacher used to paint for Theros of MTG before he quit doing work with Wizards and started doing his own thing. I feel like Alagea is, in a way, a weird... Hey! What's that pink thing? Oh, it's the bunny. I saw the pink thing and I was like... Rabbit-style fox ears? Is that a Sakura type? No, she reminds me of, like, a cross between Eden and Aponia. Baby Senadina elves. Baby Senadina elves. Yeah, forget Elf Elysia, it's Elf Senadina. We're pulling for this one. Did we have an equivalent here? This is obviously a Su type. Is this Griseo? The paint, right? The paint. All the Senadinas. Praying in an ominous space looks like Abyss. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that old intro to the Elysian Realm where you saw May chained up because that was in Griseo's painting. And this scene, yeah, where they're all dead, this is like, remember that one trailer for the end of part 1 where it was like Kevin and the Flame Chasers on the moon and then like they fade to dust? So this is the part where Food Fight's like, we're gonna rewrite history. What if this is what they wanted Honkai Impact Third Part 2 story to be like, where we go back into the past to rewrite history. But HSR is doing it better. Wait. There's a guy in a hood. Hold on. Is that Latoast wielding his shadows? Kevin versus Latoast, who would win? Kevin's oily scene. Hold on. That's not oil, that's liquid gold! Oh, wait. Oh, here he is with the mask. My name is Latoast. I'm about to kill all my competitors in the 33rd War of the Shoes. Big Herda. So, maybe this is in a way the Elysian Realm motif, right? Because a lot of that Greco-Roman motif is coming through in a lot of the designs and the architecture. Of course, the Fate tie-in as well, but it really feels like Elysian Realm, but with the actual option to change the history. Big Herda, my primos, I think they're ready. I'm pre-farming for Big Herda right now, unless it's gonna just be all new mats, in which case my power's gonna be wasted. Oh man. Nova Era brings the ashes back to life. Era Nova. All I can see with this and then this statue is the Angra album cover for Rebirth. Should go look that up right now. Angra Rebirth. Should go look up that album cover right now. They have a song on that album called Nova Era. We've listened to it numerous times on our channel. Anyways, that's gonna wrap up this this little react. Let me make sure I get this highlight here as well in on YouTube. I'm not ready for 3.0 yet, to be honest. Some people say the pink hair girl is a reference for Mobius. Ellie wanted to paint her hair pink. Well, I've already uploaded the highlight, but let's take a look real quick. Ain't no way. I don't think she's smiling way too much to Mobius to be Mobius. I don't think it can be Mobius. Mobius also didn't have twin tails in her default outfit. She only had twin tails in her summer outfit. It doesn't add up for me. It maybe, but it doesn't feel right. She looks more like a Barbara from the hit game Genshin Impact. But maybe it's a possibility of what Mobius could have been, right? She looks like if like Barbara and Seguin combined but had pink hair. What is that fighting? There's an anchor weapon. Who uses a harpoon? There's a sword. That was a devil-looking dude. So the masked man is becoming his shadow form, while Kevin is gonna activate his Trailblazer gets stabbed, Danhung gets stabbed. March 7th. Alright, well, we're gonna take a break from Hoyoverse now. Take a quick break and we're gonna do some Ratt's Revenge. Eight patches. I'm not ready. Like, I'll be honest. I feel like the Pinaconi, the last two patches after Pinaconi, the only one that felt okay was the two Shenzo Luofu event, the mini event there. That was okay, but I feel like the last two patches have just been kind of dead. Like, I feel like I've mentally checked out the last two patches for HSR. So it's kind of tough for me to get back into the mental for it. You feel quite lucky. Darn right I feel quite lucky. I got all the lucky items. Man. Wow, cool transmog. Alright. Yeah, this mount does look pretty cool. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. And we'll continue right after this break. I do want a Jackrabbit. Ugh. Okay, so the guide says we have to go to Stranglethorn, to Zul'Gurub. Zul'Gurub. I can't believe Witcher 3 is about to be 10th anniversary.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic feedback off.
Check, check, check. Mic feedback on.
Mic feedback on.
Already 10 years? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I guess we're just gonna buy a book. Least expensive one. There we go. 90 gold. I can't believe it. I could have bought it from an NPC for less, probably.
That's the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
I don't know. Did I get it already? Hold on. Corrupt true. Okay, so we can move on from this one. What is this one? Spirit of Collections. Oh, this is a Venthyr. Yeah, so Venthyr, we need Sin. Pet. Oh, toy box. Oh, did we get it? That's the magnifying glass. No, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Greetings, man. How you doing, man?
Okay, so we got all the parts. And then I guess now we have to go get the chest. Oh, so it changed based on what the orb was. Chest is behind me! Oh. Alright, let me just get on Discord real quick, because Benny's gonna talk me through this. Wait, Benny, you're not even on Discord. Oh, now you are. Okay.
Hello. What's up, Benny?
We're here for Ratt's Revenge, Grizz.
I was just saying it out, and it was just behind you.
Benny's backseating me.
It helps. Trust me.
I have to unmog my cloak, though.
Down, shop, browse. Smell.
Does look cool though.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Oh, I guess I could just go straight to the next part. I don't have to keep staying here. Dalaran Hearthstone. Yeah, I can't wait for the new one. I've been listening to the audiobook 9 Deaths for Witcher Lady of the Lake. And it's like the last Witcher book that takes place before the Witcher games.
She just ran downstairs.
Midge?
Yeah. This stuff is so annoying. I wonder if it works if you've already done it. Like if you're with somebody who's
I am honored.
seen all the Watchers.
Del Nadris.
For this one, it doesn't matter what order I go to each Watcher, right?
No, you'll probably have to go to them more than once. only one gets up at a time, and since there's multiple people doing it, then they're like, you have to like go around and,
you know, which
frustrating.
She's like, I'm downstairs already.
knows what the ending sound of the dungeon sounds like. Do, 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 do. She's like, all right, let's go. You said when we were done, you're done. I know what
Can't do that yet.
My dog says I have to go to bed now. Michi, what if I want to stay up late with my friends? Says no. I have to go to bed. Alright, good luck, Moon.
Thanks, Fig.
Night, you guys.
Alright.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
So you stand on that one until your pet starts doing that. Like going around in circles. The purple one.
So I should go back to the blue one then.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We got green. Alright, we got blue. I just need one more.
Let's go.
Now I just need red.
I'm out of range.
I guess this pack of people here are just waiting for this one to be the active one. Oh, red! Red! Alright, it's time!
Too far away.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Drelanim.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
I gave everything. What have you given?
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people. The exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when I'm done, I will fulfill the dreams of my mentor. My power wasn't enough.
Oh my god, I still have a bonus roll token.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our pit.
Man, I still remember when we had to do the alchemy quest, and we had to go through this dungeon to do the secret room.
Yeah, it's very similar. I think the, like, hints to find this clue are pointing towards
New subjects. visitor. If only I could see the future.
Oh, I could probably put the steamy romance novel back on the auction house and get my gold back.
Probably a lot of people looking for them.
Tried a 10. Pugged it. Found a good group. DKDC'd after first boss. And the healer, they were together with the healer. And the healer's like, he's coming back. I know he's coming back. He's coming back. Keep going. He's coming back. The guy logs back in. And somehow the system read him like he's in another dungeon. So it would not let him back in to the key.
Rip.
And I felt bad. The Pally DPSer whose key it was, he's like, this is the 5th 10 I've done today, and the 5th 10 that has not been timed or finished.
Damn.
It's not been finished. He's like, people rage quit, people DC, and I'm like, yep, that is the state of pugging right now. You know, and I saw what he was trying to do, because he, you know, he was 2.3 KIO, no time 10, so he brought a bunch of people around the same thing. They were all like 2.2, 2.3. The healer was 1.8, but it was 2.4 on his main. You know, and he's like, I figured that if I brought people all the same IO, we would have no problem, no issue.
I knew.
And I'm like, well, that's the problem in itself.
I have.
Is you're assuming they're
I
going to do
stayed
as well as
just so
you
that
think
I
they
could put an end to you
They're not.
once and for all.
He's like, yeah, I'm like, dude, sucks to say
And
this,
now
but
you fools
just hold
have
out till
fallen into
you know
my
you can get all
trap.
2.6 KIO or higher. And I'm like, you'll find them, especially people that are trying to get a 10 key for the week. And he's like, yeah, I think I have to. He's like, I really don't want to do that, but I think that's what I have to do. I'm like, man, I don't blame you.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
I was like, oh, even if we don't time it, I'll get another 10, and
I will make my way to
I'll
the
only need
circus,
one more 10 on my
but
warlock
you should
tomorrow,
inform the
and
other wardens of what you have accomplished today.
It'll be great.
May the night shroud you in shadow,
But
and
nope.
the moon illuminate your foes.
Did not work out. How far are you, Moon, from getting the mount?
I'm probably exactly halfway right now. Working on 7 o'clock.
You're almost there. There's this, then the rats, and then the last step is really quite fast.
So Grizz, I'm at 6:30, and I have to get back to midnight.
But the party ends at 9.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Rats and then Cypher. Elevator.
Elevator?
Yeah, I gotta take the elevator back upstairs. Remember in Vault of the Wardens, that elevator at the end? Like, I would always, like, flap my way down.
Yeah. Elevator go up. Elevator come down.
Did did any OnlyFans members die to an elevator boss this season?
A lot of them did. Did a lot die to it last season?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I definitely. I remember when Christopher Yee was playing, because it was his first time last season doing it. Like, you know, people would take him over to the elevator at the end of the Barrens on the way to Thousand Needles, and he was just like super paranoid the whole time.
You kind of have to be.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like you play hardcore like expecting to die.
Right.
Is your owl out?
Moon, get your owl out.
It's out. I had to buy it because apparently I forgot to buy it during Legion.
Get the owl out.
Am I supposed to follow this NPC?
No.
Gotta follow the owl. The owl is the key.
I've never seen this NPC walking here before.
The owl, Moon.
I got the owl. Hang on.
Yeah, when you killed the final boss, that should have opened up a secret room.
It said right before the double stairs, place the sentry statue in the center.
The owl is the key.
Quiet. Hang on, Grizz. I need to focus. Head back down to Glazer's boss room. When you enter his boss room, right before the last set of double stairs, place the sentry statue in the center. What sentry statue? Oh, I never looted it. Hang on.
It should have spawned when there's a... Yeah.
Hang on.
There's
Hang on, I missed the step. I have to go back.
There's a secret room that opened up when you killed the final boss. You go in there.
Hang on. With Cordana dead, pick up the light from the glowing sentry. Climb back to just before the first boss's room. Okay, so I have to go way back. Yeah, I missed the step. Another elevator, Grizz. Can I make it? This is where a speed set would have been really nice. I feel like nowadays these are a lot less intimidating to do compared to the Legion secrets. Because the Legion secret, like, you had to do perfect coordination with your party members and everything, and like if you mess up, then you have to redo the whole section.
I think they made it a point this time so that it was soloable.
Well, I think they did that in Dragonflight as well, right?
They realize people want to do the secrets, but don't have friends.
wish I could see the pattern more clearly.
If you use one of the guides, then it doesn't matter which orientation you do as long as it's consistent. It takes a long time for the guides to actually solve the puzzle fully, but that's the best way to do it, for sure. There isn't a good pattern.
I feel like I would have much preferred it if it was just like the adjacent tile type.
Yeah, it made it hard.
Oh, so I have to sit here and map everything out before I can go, before the websites will solve it for me.
Yeah.
It's so tedious.
Yeah. another reason why Grizz would never do this. It's really frustrating.
I wish it was easier on this website to actually look at what you already have mapped.
Yeah, I think they do them like one at a time from top, from left to right, bottom down, as best as they can. Alright, Liv, this is where I leave you and your rat problem.
Thanks.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
The rats, Moon. Kill the rats.
I'm not even at the rats. I'm still back at the owls.
See if we can find a 110 before going to bed. Are you playing chess?
No, I have to map. So each of these pillars is connected to 4 other pillars. So I'm using a website to map out which 4 pillars each individual pillar is connected to. And once I finish mapping it, that website's going to tell me the order that I need to click things in.
So you have to map it first and then it'll tell you?
Yeah. And then we can start the puzzle.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
What is this? Why?
I know. But I'm almost done. I'm almost there.
Why put yourself through this hard quest, Moonslayer?
Because I want my motorcycle.
For the motorcycle. I got declined twice. I guess I'm not considered heavy artillery. So you're reading a guide right now?
Yeah. So I've mapped everything. And now I have to mark out which ones are on the grid so that it can give me the order of stuff to do.
It's interesting.
So, once I've mapped it, if my mapping is correct, it's given me the order of buttons to press. So we'll see if this actually works. Oh shit, here we go. It was worth it. A statuette of an owl with a gyroscopic mirror capable of redirecting complex light signals.
Wow. Now the rats.
And now, the rats. But first, I'm gonna stop by the auction house to sell this steamy romance novel, you know.
Did you have to buy one?
Yeah. Elven Bondage.
What? How much was it?
90 gold.
Just sell it, Moon. Just sell it. Don't read
it. Greymane strode to her side, each step as graceful as a ram of Dunmorrow.
It's a family stream, Moon. What are you doing?
Cannot discern if you are the shortest human I have ever met or the tallest dwarf.
The story continues for many more chapters. Bum bum bum.
Laden with vehicle metaphors.
Oh, good sir.
I have many, many wares.
Off to the rats. How do I start this quest? Maybe I should start it. Do I have to go all over the world to get detective?
Yeah, you have like basically until server reset to get detective. Because you have to do the entire events coordinator thing.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's 2-tiered. Because you have to do that one plus one more, which is either you do all the side quests or you do crates. And I think a lot of people chose to do crates because it's technically faster. But I was already halfway into doing the side quest when I realized it was yeah.
On the island? Or on Tenaris?
Yeah, Tenaris at the fairgrounds. Like the main quest itself was only like 4 chapters, but each chapter like they revealed it day by day when the anniversary event started. So if you maybe started like you know, a week or 2 ago, you probably could have gotten it. But this might, I think they're probably going to bring it back next year. So if they keep the festival ground available next year, I think it's worth doing. I literally just followed the guide, you know, step by step.
The guide, follow the guide. Trust the guide.
I'm more excited by like all the weird wacky technology that they had to implement to get this thing going.
It's locked.
Where are you?
So this is like a secret instance near Karazhan, but you can only get inside if you have the torch.
Got it.
Like the door doesn't even become an instance portal until you equip the torch. Which is what I mean when I say like the wacky technology that they had to do.
Benny's saying you can do it after the event, according to the secret finding Discord.
Yes, so as long as you have detective title, you're good to go.
But you have to have the detective title?
Yes, and you need to do the anniversary stuff to get that title. Enigma machine.
Oh, Gingy died again.
Did he? What did he do? Did he do that on purpose?
He was AoE farming. You know what I think is funny is, and somebody pointed out to Zaryu, how when him and Soda were first talking, you know, they were so annoyed that 20th anniversary WoW was going to be time gated for the raid. And they're like, we're going to clear the first 2 bosses, which is first to raid, Onyxia and what's the other first raid?
Molten Core.
Yeah, and then we're not going to have anything else to do, and then only Fangs is going to die. And at this point, they haven't even killed Onyxia or Molten Core.
Well, last season, they were like, all right, we're going to kill Ragnaros. We're going to see if we can even kill Ragnaros in Molten Core. They killed Molten Core like twice, and then new games came out. And then that was it. But last season was so exciting, because it was like, OnlyFans and like so like Classic was popping off, Retail was popping off, like the PvP mock Gora on WoW Classic, Season of Discovery was popping off. Like last season was such a good time.
I really think though that what they're saying views-wise this season was bigger than last season.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised because this time they got more streamers who never played WoW, and then they also had, you know, this time around like some of the veteran players have a better idea what they're doing, and like, you know, Soda enabled more restrictions that because like they were doing things last season where it was like, okay, we're gonna, you know, mob tagging and all this other stuff, and which I think they disallowed this time.
Everyone had Fiery at the beginning, so they just quickly got to max level.
Yeah, they wanted to make it a little bit more, and this time they're playing on Horde, so you know it's a different, it's a fresher experience.
Yeah, and next year there'll be an alliance. Is from what they were saying.
Which I think is smart, like alternating back and forth.
Yeah.
I would love to see them maybe do a season where it's not hardcore, and it was actually just like one of the other classic expansions. But that might, like, content on that might go by way too fast, you know?
Yeah.
I think the thing that could be really fun was, like, you know, showing some of the non-regular WoW players, like, what it would have been like, at least learning some of the fights or whatever. But, I mean, they'll get a taste of that if they make it to Molten Core. But even last season, like, they way over-prepared for Molten Core, and they demolish Molten Core because of how well they over-prepared. And rightfully so, right? Because it's like, you know, especially for a lot of them that were first-time raiders, they had no idea what they were getting into. And it was so cool seeing, you know, their reactions, their first time going into a 40-man raid, you know, like all the spells blasting off and everything.
You gotta find rats.
Yeah, I have to find
rat?
I have to find regular rats, and then I have to not kill the catacomb rats. So I'm gonna go all the way to the beginning of the instance and work my way down, I guess. Weird things like this North Sea thug, like you had to loot this weird body for an earpiece like earlier on. The druid birds are also like really distracting.
Can't you go cat form?
Yeah, I can
try to
actually.
find the right on a minimap. Come on, Moon.
Oh, hang on, you're right. Hold on. I have too many things here. Where's my tracker? Oh, but it wouldn't be beasts, they're critters. The only beasts are the two cats. Track pets. They're critters though, but they're not battle pet. It didn't work, Grizz.
Sorry.
Alright, so here's one.
You gotta pick it up?
No, he said, the guide says kill regular rats, but not catacomb rats. So here's 2. 3. 4. Oh, this pressure plate's lit now. So we're at 4.
Is that one in front of you?
5, 6. That's still 6, 7. 8.
How many do you have to find? Are you looking at a guide?
Yeah. Okay, it says kill all the rats as you go, both rats you are counting and the catacomb rats that you aren't counting. Wait. Oh, it says search the whole of the Karazhan catacombs, counting the number of rats that have spawned in the instance. Do not count catacomb rats. But I can kill them. Alright, so regular rats, I don't have to... So I only need to worry about the regular rats.
How many do you have to count?
Well, I started it this time and none spawned. None regular rats spawned. So I'm just gonna go through and kill the catacomb rats now.
Oh, does it reset when you go to the door?
No. I think... I'm confused about this step, though. Like, if the machine consumed my items, like, how am I supposed to repeat the steps? And there's no thing for 0 rats. Right? But do the catacomb rats body despawn? I counted 8 rats, so I need to follow what the guide says for 8. But I only saw catacomb rats. No regular rats. Benny says, catacomb rats mess with the pressure plates. You can kill them, just don't count them. But how am I supposed to do... Okay, the dungeon echoes with the sound of mechanisms resetting. But there are no rats. Do I have to exit and re-enter?
Benny says, no, don't exit.
Okay, but how do I get my stuff back from the Enigma machine?
You don't.
There will always be rats that spawn. But I hit begin, and there are no rats.
You gotta keep running, they always spawn. They always spawn. You gotta check all the rooms.
Two cats. Two cats and no rats. Three cats and no rats.
Because the cats ate all the rats. All the rats, Benny.
And then submit? I thought you were only supposed to submit after you did the pressure plates. Oh, begin just resets. Aha! Now we have some rats. Here's one. There's one. Oh, but they said I have to kill it too, right? 1 and 2. 3. Benny, did you kill them too, or did you just leave them? How do I get into that room?
Pressure plate somewhere?
Yeah, pressure plate 3. I don't know how to get into that room. To enter the room with the humming crystal atop its entrance, target the purple humming crystal inside the room. I don't see the purple one. Ah, here we go. Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles. I'm good at this. Sometimes.
I actually like those.
It was refreshing, right? It was different.
Yeah. You don't know what color you have to.
I think it's purple.
And the puzzle does nothing.
I need to move a the puzzle does nothing. But how am I supposed to drag a statue? How am I supposed to drag a statue in here? Does the statue just clip through the gate? Oh! Yeah, it does! It's kind of sick. Okay, first lock is a go. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, so this time I'm gonna kill rats. 3, 4. I'm guessing they don't spawn from the very top. But just to be sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 7, 8, 9. 9. Let me check the secret room one more time. It looks like 9. So, do I need to take the previous one? Remove statues from pressure plate. Okay. So we counted 9. 3 on P4.
Gotta drag the owl with you.
Yep. It's an eagle. Actually, it's like a hawk. Let's see how good my counting was. Nope! So it wasn't 9.
It wasn't 9.
I guess I either overcounted or I missed one. So there's 3 here. None in the room. None in this room. But my question is, do the rats ever spawn at the top of the staircase?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem like they do.
How many times do you have to do in a row? 1?
3.
Oh, you have to do it 7 times in a row?
No, 3 times.
No, Benny said they hotfixed it.
So there's 7 locks? The guide says 3 locks.
Yeah, because they hotfixed it. It used to be 7. Seven seems like a lot.
Yeah. Okay, I counted 5 this time. Okay, first lock is good. Oh shit, there's one here. Maybe that's where the missing one was when we failed that first time. There's a one hidden in the corner. Alright, 1. Two. Oh, there's a one behind the chest. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 'I have to check behind corners and stuff. Yeah! Alright, from the beginning.
2 of them complete.
2 locks. Gotta do it again. So now we got some rats in the secret rooms. That's 2. Three. 4, 5, 6.
Did you get him?
I don't see any more alive ones. Woo! A great lock has been released. Now what do I do? The vault north of the orb room. Oh. Now what do I do?
I don't know, buddy.
See that? There's like a hidden orb over there.
What do you gotta do now?
Walking to the ship and looking up will reveal tiny stars clearly configured to say Vig. This is why Vig had to do this one. Wow, the encryption methods and code thingies involved. It's kind of crazy. So this room's supposed to be this doodad is what the secret finding community tried to find, and they found another one like this in Darkshore. So, party ends at 9. We're gonna get this last one tonight. Back to Ashkahet! I think you should do this one next year, Grizz.
Brainius was saying that you can still do it.
Yeah, but as long as you have your detective title. So, like, they may add another way to get detective title. Well, my point is, like, if you don't get detective this year, you should try to get it next year so that you can do this quest at your own leisure.
need to get closer. Hail to the night.
Alright, I wonder where this is gonna send me.
Sending you to the other side.
Daenerys, it sent me to Steamweedle. Needle Burrito. Oh shit.
Steamweedle Cartel.
To the port. It sent me right outside of Gadgetzan. So that eyeball, you click on it and it just sends you randomly anywhere in the world.
Welcome, friend.
Carter, well, there has been an issue with the former event coordinator. She has stolen some of our supplies and started leaving cryptic notes hinting we might reacquire them. Oh, I guess the part that I have now is just to do the crates, but I've...
Okay, so Benny said to get the tech to tell you need to get all 11 crates and bring them to Alex, the event coordinator, who will be moved to Dornogal after the event. You don't have to wait till next year to get it.
Yeah, so are they gonna just have Alex continue to give the main quest line as well?
Because there's still more secrets, right? You only get 9. There's 12 of them.
Oh, that's interesting. You only need 9 to get the bike, but there's 12. There's 3 more to actually finish the quest. Ooh. Ooh.
Correctamundo. Sire.
Long live Greymane. Keep your chin up, eh?
Okay, I need to go to bed. Wait. Alright, dude. Well, have a good night. Hope you get it.
Oh, no, I got it.
Good luck. You get them out? You got the cycle?
I got it.
There you go. Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
It's okay. My consolation prize is I have a real motorcycle.
Do you you want to buy some Mountain Dew? I can try to see if Mountain Dew still has codes for the other motorcycle.
I heard they like completely ran out.
No, they restocked them.
Maybe. I have an actual motorcycle. I don't need. I like the green one though.
You should get the green one for your warlock. You have the fell flame.
Sure. Alright, dude. Well, have a good night. Congrats on the bike.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Later. I gotta do 2 keys tomorrow if you're on.
Alright, 9 deaths. Thanks for hanging out this late. Benny, thank you so much. We did it. Oh. Oh, what a crazy saga. I thought it was going to be way harder than it actually was. I'm glad it's over for now.
Bye-bye now.
I will see you again.
Behold one and all a contest like no other, and saddle on up if that is your druther. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
I can't carry any more of those.
Have a good one. Hey there. See you later.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, let's do Mount Mania, and then we'll get ready for bed. It's almost 5.
Just yarn a pint. Very good.
Greetings.
Safe travels.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Salama Ashalanore. Relax. Spirit. You got the good stuff. Good to meet ya.
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania!
Get ready for a Mount Mania! Quickly summon the same mount as me to earn points.
I need 6 matches to get the achievement, then we can go to bed. Oh no, not the albatross! Time rifts. Damn.
Get ready for the next mount.
It's kind of hard.
Get ready for the next mount.
Oh, I have that one. I have that one. Oh! We just need to match 6. We're done. Get ready for the next mount.
Get ready for the next mount.
I think I have that one too. Oh, 3 of us druids.
Up next, we have... Get ready for the next mount.
That's a PvP mount, huh?
Get ready for the next mount.
Oh, I think I have that one too. Yeah. Yeah.
Get ready for the next mount.
Oh, did I get that one? I did. Yes. Yeah, we did it.
Get ready for the next mount. Up next, we have...
Oh no, I don't have that one. Shadowlands Dungeon achievement. Jeez. I mean, that's a cool mount. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool looking mount.
Up next, we have... Up next, we have...
I think that's a Covenant mount.
Up next, we have...
Dude, I don't even remember getting this one. The hell? What the hell? ASM.
Get ready for the next mount.
I never got the Gilnean one. Oh no, I never finished the quest. No.
Up next, we have...
Oh no, not the Heartbreaker. No.
Let's see who won.
Did I win? Oh shit, I won.
Come back later for another round.
I finally won one. There's only like 5 people here though. Oh, my alarms are going off.
goods are of the highest quality.
You need something? Safe travels.
How may I aid you? Be careful. You come get the voodoo.
Our flight has much to offer.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
I have no time for foolishness. This is when you leave. You have a bright future.
Wow, 20th anniversary. What a time. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I might need to go out to my car and make sure my windshield wiper blades aren't frozen over or something. But this was fun. This is fun. This is really fun. I had a great time this season, apart from real life stuff. And we got the bike. Alright, chat, I'll see you next time. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and everybody who did pop in on YouTube. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Who's still streaming right now? Mikey's still streaming. Oh my god. Mikey! Mikey! Wait, hold on. Let me just double check, make sure who else is actually... Yeah, Mikey is still streaming. Holy crap. Alright. Send you guys over there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks everybody still awake. See you guys next time.